everybody, how are you all doing? I'm Terraria's Blackheart and I'm back with some Calamity Terraria. So, last time we kind of worked on getting us our golden armor, and we have been doing a little bit of exploration trying to get Demonite and a few more resources. We haven't gotten enough Demonite yet, but even so, we still need to face off against a corruption boss, for which we might need to get a few weapons before we try that. Given that we are on a higher difficulty and, well, we still need some more health. We still need to find more heart crystals. And right now I'm just waiting on James to close down his single player session so that he can load in the world, since he has the world. While I also open up the recommendations tab thing to look at what to work on. Like, for instance, the magic stuff, I would like to be able to work towards getting some of that stuff. And hey there, Kirito. Sorry to say, but roleplay is gonna be very hard as well today. Given that I'm gonna be doing roleplaying with Jim, and we have, of course, to plan how we're gonna move forward and getting the stuff that we need and what bosses we're gonna tackle first. If the Eye of Cthulhu doesn't show up before anything else, I mean, I'm still surprised the Eye of Cthulhu has yet to appear. Speaking of, I'm gonna switch over to the overlay because I don't want to show the password once we start. Now, generally Fridays, Sundays, and Mondays are like multiplayer stuff that I do with my friend Jim. Now let's see, I'm gonna check real quick. Okay, he's getting ready. Fortunately, he should be loading up the world soon. Hey there, YT, how you doing? Now let's see, I think he should be, yeah, he's almost ready. So I'm gonna hop on over to his stage so that he can tell me when he loads up the world, and I can hop right in. Okay, let's see, and this will probably do his little intro thing. And okay, Malwarebytes, not now. I don't need to do any updates. And I'm just waiting on him to start. In the meantime,
let's go ahead and get started on this portion of the Terraria stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into some more Calamity.
Yeah, he's hosting the world. I don't have it myself.
Blackheart is in the stage, so let me go ahead and invite him.
We still haven't activated Revengeance difficulty, which technically I want to, but I think he wants to hold off until we have all hearts.
Ready? There he
goes.
goes.
Hello there, Jim. How you doing?
Not bad, my friend. How about yourself?
I'm doing okay.
That's good to hear. So, we're gonna continue with our Calamity expedition. Try to get back to where we were, prior to my loss of profile and loss of data.
Difference being that we raised that difficulty, and well, eventually we should activate the Revengeance difficulty so we can get access to Adrenaline and Rage mode.
Yeah.
But I guess we could do that once we have all our hearts.
Yeah, indeed. We can wait on that for a little bit. But yeah, we're going to be continuing with, classic, with a with a master uh, level of world right at this moment in time. So and we're going to continue on our journey in Calamity. We haven't really gotten too far from last time because we're starting fresh. We have
Yeah.
a lot of mods. Here, actually,
We
let me
just
go
got
ahead and
our golden armor, so we still have a way to go.
yeah, let me go ahead and show off all the mods just in case people are kind of curious as to what we're dealing with here. So, we got the standard Calamity mods here. We got the Fargo Mutant mod, the Better Slime Gun mod, the Angler Shot mod, Alchemist NPC mod, the Wing Slot Extra mod, the Magic Storage mod, the Summoners Association, the Boss Checklist, the Town NPC, and the Begone Evil mods. These are all active for this version of Calamity right at this moment in time. If we add some additional ones in, then obviously we'll address that at that particular moment in time.
Yeah, as long as it's not like something that affects world generation, then it would be added. If it's something that affects world
Yeah,
generation, it will be once we start a new world.
yeah.
Like one that
If it
was
was,
mentioned to you, I looked into it that affected world generation, and it is comparable with another mod I haven't had in mind for after Calamity, but for Calamity it has issues.
well, we won't touch it then.
Yeah, like I looked at it,
Um,
it works well, but it can and will mess with possibly the Abyss and one other biome. I don't remember which one it was.
yeah, then we're not gonna necessarily touch that. But yeah, we're obviously if there's mods where it's like, hey, we're gonna add a weapon, or hey, we're going to improve on your UI experience or something like that, then those mods are okay, right? For the most part, I don't necessarily want a mod that says, hey, we're gonna build everything for you, or anything along those lines, right?
Yeah.
I don't necessarily need something like that.
How do you use magic
Um,
storage? It is a craftable item that you have to. You first have to make a core unit and start attaching storage units to it. I'll show you once we load into the world.
yeah,
The good
let
thing
me
that
go
each
ahead and
storage unit can be upgraded. Like it starts off with what, 40? I think it started off. Then
yeah.
upgrades to 80, then to 120 space each storage. And you can put literally everything in there, and you have filters to help you search through it, and you can equip a crafting module to it so that you can craft from the magic storage without
Right,
having to pull
exactly.
anything out.
Right. And that's fine. You know,
Saves a lot of
if
time
it,
and a lot of space.
yeah, if we had parts where it was like, hey, this is gonna be like crafting everything for us, then I'd be like on, maybe not.
Yeah, to
You
craft
know,
anything there, you do need to put in the crafting bench within the craft module. So if you don't have that, it won't be able to
yeah,
craft it.
it's up and running there, my friend. So come on in.
Okay,
So,
it is very
um,
handy, honestly.
yeah,
Okay, it's this one. Since I still have 3 characters, I always need to be careful which one I choose.
well, that's the reason why I kind of labeled my characters the way I did, so that I will know for certain, which one I'm picking and the like. So, okay, there you are.
Yeah, right there where he is at is the magic storage. This green block here being the core unit that is mandatory. And each one of these here is a storage unit. So
Yeah,
3 of them are already
which
upgraded. That's why they have like a blue dot in front of them, and this last one doesn't.
yeah,
The blue one up here
we
is the crafting unit that we made as well. Like everything here can be crafted on a workbench, right here, and any random workbench these can be made.
let's go ahead and get minion slot out. So, damn, I guess I'm watching a tutorial. Well, you know, if anybody has questions, then it's okay.
Yeah. Like
You
with
know,
this, we solve the issue of having like 100 chests to go through to find what we need.
yeah.
Instead, like if you
It's
want to pull something from here, I just open it. I have all the filters here, like melee weapons, magic
yeah,
weapons. Maybe I want tools,
yeah.
or
I
maybe some
mean,
armor
yeah.
pieces I stored away here. Maybe I want to switch my equipment, and I can just open this tab and look at all the equipment I have available. Or if I want to craft
Uh,
something, go up here. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 workbenches in already. So we can craft any of this as long as the item is inside the storage.
yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back down into the antlion cave, my friend, and explore some of the areas that you had opened up prior, prior
Okay.
to us kind of closing down. So,
Yeah.
last thing I need is a tutorial. I played a bit too much Terraria, and indeed there, pair.
Yeah.
But I mean, if someone in Blackheart's chat needs it, then it's okay. It's all good. So, um, but yeah,
Fortunately, what
okay.
makes it also
So,
easy is that the mod comes with this robot guy here, and he can show you like a brief tutorial
yeah,
on what's what and what you need to craft with, like how
yeah.
the everything on the magic storage works.
Have you? I mean, you can probably show them the.
Yeah, I'm showing it. The
Yeah.
what the tutorial looks like. This is nice. Like when we joined, like he was kind of the first guy we noticed that stood out, and we ended up looking into him.
I don't know there, Per. That is a very interesting word that you created there, my friend.
How did this elk
So,
get in here? Be gone.
uh,
Let's see.
I'd be kind of curious if you did, you know, if you were,
Nope, went too far.
if you, you know, it'd be kind of interesting if you actually created something that is, you know, quite legit. You know, for example, like, you know,
Let's
you've,
see.
um, you use something that was
Cannot go
already,
down there too
you know,
well.
created in a way. So, but
This
yeah,
biome here is kind
I
of
was
hard to
able
explore
to
because it's all
I was able
flooded
to kind
there.
of figure out what you were kind of needing.
I did explore quite a bit of the antlion nest. Not all of it, but quite a bit of it.
Indeed, there, Tank. We got ourselves a fish.
Okay, in the meantime, let's
Specifically,
see.
a baby fish. Or
A baby
baby
shark.
shark, which, yeah, which I will not, you know, I will
There
not
was
sing
some
or
wood
anything along those
here.
lines about that. You
Let me go
know,
back there.
we don't want to have anybody, uh, you know, we don't need to necessarily have any, you know, copyright issues or anything along those lines. You know, so
Okay, I might come back there to maybe explore that track there. We need to find ourselves some more weapons. So in fact, let me see what can we make right now. Also, that's another bot there. Nope. Let's see, magic wise. This is not the one I want to look at. I want to look at this one. I already made that. I already have it in storage. This one has better rate of fire. What armor wise?
indeed, there, pair. Indeed.
Already got the golden armor.
If thou has questions, thou shalt ask them.
Interesting.
Or thou can ask them, I should say. Alright.
Range. Okay, this is for a range build, surprisingly. I did not know the fossil armor was a thing. Okay, armor-wise, there's not much I can do.
Did I? I did not grab myself enough torches. Damn, okay.
Can't do much here either. How about equipment?
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna hold off from making the horseshoe yet.
Missed that trap. Thankfully, I was able to kind of dodge it for the most part, but that was a bit rough.
Huh, we can make a water walking boots already.
You know what?
Hold off from making that just yet.
I'm gonna come back here and grab myself some more torches here. So,
Go on ahead.
traps really give them Indiana Jones. Yes, indeed, doesn't it?
What's here on Misk?
I mean, you know, I'm always down to kind of talk about, you know, if anybody has any like kind of questions, then I don't mind helping out along those lines. So everybody should should feel comfortable with, you know, if they have any kind of questions, you know, we don't necessarily want them to feel like they can't. So.
Oh, but they're so expensive. Or sort of expensive. Yeah, well, we can save ourselves the trouble from looking for life crystal by crafting life crystals.
Yeah, we can. So. No hablas español, or no hablo español. But Blackheart can. So.
Sí, yo puedo hablar español, pero no puedo ver el chat de mi amigo. Si quieres hablar conmigo en español, tenés que venir a mi chat.
Exactly. And you can actually find his link in the description. So, so if you want to go and chat with him some more, I mean, you can find him on YouTube. You can find him on Twitch and Kick. He's on all three. I just stream on YouTube, so. But I only know a few words in Spanish, never got to the point of being conversational, so.
I think I'm gonna put the elevator here.
In some ways I kind of wish that I could, but I never got to the point of being conversational, or I never got to that point of learning enough to be conversational. You know, learned words here or there, but for the most part, never enough to be anything conversational wise. So, you know, I mean, I can always try to take classes or something like that to try to learn more, but at the same time, I would have to find someone to like converse
Why?
with.
What did you watch that you're laughing so much there, Kirito?
Oh.
Assuming you went... Yeah, you went down this place. We'll go down as well, just in case.
Oh. perks of knowing several languages, indeed. But I would really request that you kind of keep everything in English on my chat because otherwise I wouldn't really, I know that, you might be, not really saying anything bad per se, but, I wouldn't really know that, right? And, if I was to have any kind of mods or anything like that with me, then, or, if I had any kind of mods, with my channel, then, they might look at your, at what you just said and go, are you trying to say something bad? Tend to ban you or something like that. I don't want to have that happen either, so, it's easier for me to stick with one language that I can understand and not have any, complications where it's like, there's confusion about like, but I didn't say anything wrong. Well, didn't necessarily follow the standard language, that I use, unfortunately, so,
Yeah, Spanish is different from place to place. Like, what's an insult in one place, it might be something completely normal somewhere else.
That's true. That's true. Well, I mean, it might still have that, insult connotation in another place as well, maybe, but it might not be as bad. Like, hey, I'm gonna insult your mother, whereas, in another country, it might be like, hey, your mother's on the streets or something like that. And it's like, ooh, yeah, no, let's not do that. Yes, the classic. When I speak my mother tongue, people think I curse. I actually find it's pretty damn funny. Oh, indeed, they're very, indeed. In some ways, I really wish that I had gotten myself a, like another language under my belt, so that I could, like, go to someone and say, your mother smells of, or your mother's a hamster and your father smells of elderberries, that kind of thing. But,
okay, it might not be the one I saw because there is another like streamer like this also has a Goku name there, Kirito, that's like a drunken Saiyan pretty much. It's a VTuber I saw when I was back on V stream. I don't see anything valuable there.
I just have to be careful with other people's languages and stuff like that. I don't necessarily, unfortunately, I've had people stop on by my stream and they were active hate raiders, unfortunately, and if I allow one person to have any, like, other language, that leaves it open for others to try to come on in and try to, say something really awful in my chat, and I don't really want to have to deal with that, so I'm thankful that you are willing to respect my decision on that, so. It'd be nice if I didn't have to deal with those hate
I've been
raids.
finding myself, like Dragon Ball related stuff, would be one where Cell and Kermit the Frog are pretty much working together. And Cell gets tortured by Kermit the Frog by forcing him to do battles against people he's guaranteed to lose.
Never had the well view, so this is all talk only want to use me to get better. Understandable amount about that there later. I'm resisting the urge to go French as soon as someone mentioned cheese.
Cheese!
I hear ya. I hear you on that, but I'm thankful that you're willing to, you know, restrain yourself. So.
Ow. There goes that.
I see a,
Ooh, I see some demonite. I'm gonna go
how you do?
get it.
Sounds good.
Get through this. I think the quickest way is gonna be this way, because it's the safest way.
And an argument with a bunch of Germans about cheese was a good laugh at the end as they realized I was not the classic American who will settle for a slice of classic American. I enjoy those videos where a person, you know, they are American, but they've learned the language so much that they will go to, you know, that they're, you know, they've lived in the country for so long, or they've learned the language prior, that, you know, when they visit said country, or, you know, when they're talking with the locals will be like going, oh my god, this, you know, this person, you know, did they even know what the hell what we're saying or something like that? And the guy goes, yeah, I do. It's like, wait, what?
What's going on? Why can't I not pick this stuff up now?
A bit of a lag going on, I guess.
Don't know, maybe. Oh, and I see a hard crystal. That's dang it. Hopefully I can actually pick that one up. Although I can't even pick up this bomb. I'm gonna have to refrain from picking anything up, unfortunately, because that, for some reason I might need to like close down and return to fix that.
I think it might be like a temporary basis, my friend, so...
Like, trying to break that, I'm not gonna be able to grab it at all. I mean, last time this happened, I had to like exit the world and load back in.
Yeah.
I hear you. Yeah, I can't even grab coins. And of course, blood moon's rising. I'll wait till the blood moon goes away, since I think when I come back, I'm gonna be back at the base.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry.
No problem.
I expect you to follow me at that moment. So. Like cheese from all around the world. Bolza. What else supposed? Feta, American cheddar, Bavay. That's good stuff. I'm probably pronouncing a lot of those wrong, so I apologize for that. I need to learn German as I cone on a Minecraft server and 90% German players. Oh no. And the rules to only speak English, it'd still be nice to talk with them in their mother tongue. I hear you on that one. I hear you on that one. You know. You know. there's that there's that part of you that really kind of wants to talk with someone in their, you know, native tongue at times. You know, so.
Okay. Okay, no, not through here. Actually, might need to go through here after all.
I'm German too. I don't want to speak German. I mean, you can try. I mean, if it
Hello there, Julian.
what?
How you doing?
If learning languages is pretty easy for you, then definitely go for it. Good tag, yeah.
I mean, it
I don't
definitely has
really
its
know.
advantages knowing more than one language. And the more you know, the
Yeah.
better.
Indeed. Especially when a lot of people have, oh,
I'm
careful,
doing okay. What?
breaking these. I saw some of these rolling from way over here on the side, so I just wanted to make sure that you were you didn't get hit by them. Because those rolling cactuses can hurt a lot.
Yeah.
So. I know very basic German and Dutch as the area I grew up. Had a lot of immigrants from that part of the world. Nice. So I can easily pick up on what they say, but I can't really have a full sense of truth. I hear you on that one. Yeah. I actually, back in the day, back in college, I actually had a internship in Germany, even though I didn't know a
hard
single.
crystal that I can't grab.
Even though I had like a you know, no.
If you come my direction, Jim,
knowledge
there's
of-
another hard crystal that I can't grab.
Okay, on my way.
Because, well, I'm bugged and it's still the blood moon.
Yeah. No worries. I'm not quite sure exactly where you ran off to.
Off to the left.
Well,
Just keep on going left.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I see you. Just trying to make sure that I don't fall into lava as well. So.
Yeah. That's just water down there.
Oh. Shit. There we go.
Yeah. Because I can't grab anything, unfortunately.
Huh?
What is that?
Isn't
That's a
it
statue.
easier to listen rather than convey thoughts? Indeed. You know, what's the one saying? It's wise man will listen, or something along those lines.
I don't know. I don't know any
Yeah.
saints in English.
It's basically along the lines of, you know, a wise man will often listen to people while, one of the common, you know, phrases is, a person who's stupid will open their mouth and, remove all doubt that they're stupid. That's one of the other common phrases. So. Pretty sure your one needs to be more proficient in a language to be able to talk even non-fluently. Yeah. So. Okay.
Let's see.
Got lucky in speaking a few even broken languages as proud, so the neuron pathways aren't as strict as someone who only spoke one. Yeah, that's my problem is that, I was never really around multiple languages myself when I grew up, so nor did I have any kind of like formal education on learning other languages when I was young either. So that's why it might be that might be one of the reasons why it's harder for me to under or to learn how to speak one language. Maybe. Of course, I could be just um, giving myself an excuse along those lines. But
Yep.
I just wish, I just hope for, one day to have the universal translator so that I can actually, speak to someone in their native tongue, even though I'm still speaking in English.
Oh, I found more demonite.
At least, it'd be nice, but.
Okay, I found more demonite near where I'm at.
See about trying to get back down to where you're at.
Yeah, it's over that way.
Yeah, I see it. Okay. Ooh, although I'm running out of.
Here, I can grab things from chests. I just can't pick up things.
Uh-oh. I'm having some trouble picking up stuff now as well.
Uh-oh.
Let me see. Can you pick up the stone
No.
that I throw off you?
I highly doubt it. No.
Ooh, I'm having a hard time trying to pick up stuff right at the moment.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly, exit the world and come back in.
Oh shit, blood moon. Ah, fuck. Forgot about that.
Yeah. Hang on. If I'm quick about it, I can make it back there and grab all the stuff. Hopefully, yeah, we don't know. We haven't fought it yet. I mean, it hasn't spawned for us as well either. Kinda, I feel like his spawn is sort of random.
Ooh, what?
Eye of Cthulhu. I mean, I've seen
Yeah,
playthroughs where he spawn like almost immediately, and playthroughs where he'll take forever to spawn.
Yeah, it hasn't spawned officially for us yet, so.
Okay, no, I still cannot grab things.
Yeah, I can't pick up anything right at this moment in time. Are you still having trouble picking up stuff?
Yep.
Okay.
We should probably both exit the world and reload the world, maybe.
I have a funny feeling that some of these mods are kind of breaking with each other.
I don't
Otherwise,
think so. I mean, last time was just me, and you were still able to pick up everything, and we didn't have any issues.
Yeah, but at the same time, we're still having this issue from time to time, my friend. So, I have a sinking suspicion that some of these mods aren't really working well with each other. Otherwise, like, I'm having trouble picking up stuff myself. So I feel like there's an incompatibility somewhere going on with one of these mods.
I don't think so, but right now all I can think of is close the world and load it again.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's probably gonna lose a lot of the, information. Well, you have yourself a good night there, Para. Thank you
Hard
for
to
stopping
say.
on by. Indeed. Get yourself some well-deserved rest, and I'll be back online tomorrow for some more streaming if you want to join me then. So, or at least I'll try to be online tomorrow. But okay, let me go ahead and save and exit here. Let's try to do another host and play. Okay. Cam. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Okay. Okay. Starting up the server again. Not sure why we're having a bit of a problem here. But like I said, I suspect that we're having a problem with like conflicting mods or something. Something's kind of throwing it off with the mods that we have on right at this moment in time. But you're welcome to join back in, which
Yeah,
you already have. Come back. Come back to the storage and grab your 1 heart container. Oh. Okay, wait.
Okay, I see.
Name something else. Oh, it's life. Okay. I'll grab.
Yeah, it was in
grab one.
mixed in the
Yeah.
filters.
There we go. Grab one for myself.
I'm gonna clear out some of the stuff on my inventory real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if the items that were left behind are still kind of sitting there. I kind of doubt it, but you know, I'm gonna go back there and see if they're still there or not. So, I mean, I still have some stuff in my inventory that is.
What is this?
That I'll.
Oh, I think I found the problem.
What's up?
I think it was an item we picked up.
And what's that?
I have something called the covering stone. Encumbering or uncumbering. If you right click on it, it'll allow you to pick up stuff. If you have it encumbering, it'll prevent you from picking up stuff. It looks like a lock that you would use on a chain.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that could be a possibility.
If you still have it in your inventory, it probably won't let you pick it up. But that seems to be why I wasn't able to pick things up, because it was active and it was encumbering. I doubt it'll still be there.
I'm able to pick stuff up right now, but still.
Just let me murder something real quick.
We'll have to.
Yeah, I can pick things up as well. I'm assuming it was that was messing with me.
One would hope. I mean, we had that problem before, and that one.
Yeah, that was only me, and I was able to fix it by reloading, but I didn't have that item on me.
Yeah, but that's my point. Is that, you know, you've had this problem before with, you know, not being able to pick up things.
Let me grab this gold real quick. If we have enough gold, we can make ores to make that thing to keep us from dying from fall damage.
Some of the items are gone. Damn it. Oh well. Okay, let me work my way over to the dim night.
Yeah, but at least now I can pick things up. Okay, let me try something. You're picking things up right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna activate it and tell me if you're picking things up now.
Yeah, I'm still picking up stuff.
Okay. You probably removed it from your inventory when you were cleaning things up.
Oh yeah. I typically, you know, whenever I get back home, I throw equipment back in the.
Oh, damn single block crap. Whenever you're just walking, you can go through it one way, but when you're trying to go back, there's one block it's that's not letting you through. When you went through it just fine in one direction.
Oh yeah. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Ah, god damn it. I hate when that double clicks. Ah, damn it. I don't need 2 torches. Give me back that 1 torch, damn it. Ah.
Okay.
I'm missing.
Fortunately, those
There.
cat statues can be made, so. Ooh, another band of regeneration.
There we go.
Oh, I found more demonite. I'm gonna go straight for it.
General Terraria, especially modded, doesn't like multiplayer. If there's even a desync between the server and client, it will only get worse. There's nothing you can do about it other than reload the server and sync all clients. Yeah.
Damn it.
You know, well, I mean, I've dealt with modded Minecraft, and there's been times where you know, having the wrong mods in even Minecraft would get to a point where you have problems, you know, where things get like desync, like a new version comes out and suddenly you're to you know, try to figure out, like, you know, is one mod still, you know, viable? Is it still, or is it kind of crashing on us? You know, we don't really know, you know, that kind of thing. So it's just, you know, I've you know, I've
That's when
dealt
if
with,
I ever play Minecraft, I would probably go for more aesthetic mods than anything else.
yeah. But even then, you know, there's some mods that will still break. You know, even when there's a even when there's like a new version, you know. So yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, sometimes you get used to, you know, like, you have to understand, you know, everybody in the modding community needs to understand that, you know, things will break in the mods. That's just a given. So.
I see a tiny bit of demonite.
Actually, let me break this torch here real quick, and I'm gonna throw a rope.
I'll put it there.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Hang
that
on.
doesn't really work.
Hang on.
Could you?
There we go.
Thank you. Wow, that's deep.
Yeah.
So. Terraria shouldn't do that. Mod loader, since it has an effective monopoly on mods, can freely sync mods itself. So if Blackheart was to remove all his mods and try to join you, or you add an extra mod, it'll remove it to get the correct mods. True, but I mean, that's not to say that, you know, like if
Damn it! Hidden button I landed on.
you know, the mods themselves, like if you have a update on the mod, you know, or if you have an update on one mod, say like Calamity mod, then you have the potential of losing, you know, oops. Then you have the potential of, you know, where your mods aren't really working together with each other either. Oops. I see that. Go away.
What is this? Okay.
Almost ran into that trap. So.
Oh, I landed on a trap.
No worries there, Tank Gaming. You have yourself a good night. Have fun, and I'll catch you next time. So.
Seems
But
like
yeah,
that other
the,
biome reaches all the way here, the other biome.
What's that?
Seems like the other biome reaches all the way here. And kinda changing music and lighting.
Gotcha. Let's see, let me throw rope up here. Because I want to grab the ruby there.
Picked up a heart container myself.
Nice.
And
Where are you
I found
at
myself
now?
demonite. But it's...
Right.
I'm below you.
Well, no, I mean, where are you at in terms of your overall health?
Oh, health 280. I still need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 hearts.
Yeah, I got 7, so.
Those...
Yeah, so it's just one of those things. Oh yeah, I definitely see the aquifer style.
Yeah, it's the other biome. But beneath that, I see demonite, and I'm thinking, how am I gonna get to it without bringing the water with me? Maybe so here? Okay, yeah,
I
maybe.
mean, there's still a little bit of water to your left there, but
Yeah, but it won't be. It won't drown me.
yeah, indeed.
I was able to actually leave it there. It's fine. Some gold here, might as well grab it.
Yep. Yeah, let me throw some rope down there for you.
Yeah.
Just in case.
I'm gonna come in from the side. Keep an eye on that other biome just in case I see or horsey friend. I'll probably have to feed the Vtuber before we even see him though.
Probably. Ah, I see some gold down here. Let me go ahead and grab that.
There we go.
I'll be right back myself. Should get some food as it's getting late. Indeed, no worries there, Lurker.
Seems
All I
like the
ate today was
biome's
breakfast.
useless.
Ooh, that's not great. Yeah, you definitely should get some food in ya.
Yeah, eat up. Keep yourself nice and fed.
Yeah.
Don't deny yourself any nutrition.
Indeed.
I see a spider's nest fused into that biome.
Yeah. Are we? I mean, to the right is going to be the aquifer. Shall we
Yeah.
just kind of go to the left?
I'd say yeah, let's go to the left.
There's a couple caves over here, so.
Yeah. Kind of wish. Ooh, I see a heart container. Oh, you might make one better path.
No worries.
How did you get set on fire and I didn't? I landed in the same spot.
Not sure.
Okay. There's a heart container.
Careful down here. There's a very large lake of lava.
No, damn it.
So.
I did not want to dash. Okay. Let's go in here. Got that life crystal. Of course, by finding them, we save ourselves the trouble to craft them. Again with that bot. We should just skip the Eye of Cthulhu. Come back later. I don't think we have any means to skip the Eye of Cthulhu. After all, that one spawns on its own. Like, we're gonna have to face it sooner or later anyway, since some NPCs require to kill the Eye of Cthulhu.
Yeah. Oh, hi there, Fairy. What are you here? What are you here for? Hey?
I'm gonna go down to see what he's
Are you
drawing
gonna,
up.
Are you gonna show me where I need to go, or no?
You're probably not
Apparently
close
not.
enough to
Okay.
anything yet. Once you get close enough to anything, then I'll probably take you.
Yeah, it's... Go over here real quick, see what you did over here.
Okay, what's over here? See a small cave right here. Let's go up first, there seems to be more up. Damn it! There we go. No, I do not wish you could shoot torches down at once. Oh, the ferry's going up. Seems like the ferry finally found something, and it's a heart container. It's all the way up down that path.
Where? Which path?
Up above you. It's in a cave above you.
Okay.
Right, straight
Yeah,
up from you. Right there, straight up from you.
Okay. I didn't see it pop, so...
Yeah, I saw it was like pretty much straight from there. Like there should be a cave straight from there, and the heart container was somewhere around there. Ah, there it is.
Okay, I
The
see
cave's
it.
right above you.
Yeah, I see it.
Go away, you damn bat. Okay, nothing over here.
Grab this iron ore. Go. Light up everything. Weren't we saying something about like how we might want to consider like going after the corruption?
Oh, there's that demon knight on the other side. Further up ahead.
Oops.
Oh, come here. I hear you, worm.
Okay, I see it. On my way.
And there's a bit of water, I think, right there. Yeah, there's a bit of water. Come on, come get me. Oh, get back here. Coward! Okay, it's already dead. Careful with a silt.
Yeah. No shit, really? Oh, water.
Oh,
Here we go.
Yeah.
It's like, ow, I got hurt. Watch out!
Okay, that claw. I don't know. Oh, you didn't drop the claw this time. Oh, I see another crystal.
Indeed. will get there first. Probably you, because you have that cave right above you. And now I have a cave right below me. And it's yours.
There we go. That's 320.
Okay, let me have the next one because I'm at 280 right now.
Oh,
okay.
You have a lot less than I thought you did.
I mean, you know, you were at 300, I was at 280, no big deal. You know, but...
Oh, let's see, what's over here? Some caves.
I'm gonna go down and see what's down here, okay? See quite a bit of openings down here. So okay. Oh.
Careful.
Is that a button or is that? Oh, okay, it wasn't. God damn, that looked like a pressure plate. Come in, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Hang on, I just found myself a melee weapon.
Nice. You're standing right on top of it.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, it does look
Yep.
like a button.
This right here looks so much like a pressure plate, doesn't it?
Yep. Whee! That one was a button. Can't even see it. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, down below.
Oh, Gorgon, careful.
What's that?
Gorgon down below you.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Don't have an ammo.
Dramo! Here we go.
Oh, new item in the shop.
The metal detector, which is apparently showing me that there's a life crystal detector nearby.
Let's see if we can find
Where?
it.
I don't really know, but it's saying that there's a life crystal.
This is gonna be hard to... It's probably on the other side of this lava lake. Might as well make a safer way through. I'm gonna pass up above so that we don't have to go through the lava lake.
I do not have any room, my friend. Can you come on down here and pick up this tungsten that I'm dropping?
Okay. Let me just get rid of some useless crap I have on me.
Or hand it to me. I'll take it.
Oh, what the? Don't worry. Ah! Damn you! Damn little guy.
Demonite detected when I moved over to the left.
Oh, I see it.
The life,
It's right underneath us.
life crystal is more to the right then.
Okay.
Not quite sure exactly where, but...
Maybe it's higher
but
up, not down below.
Maybe.
I see a mushroom biome down here.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to head on back because I'm completely full right at this moment in time, and I need to kind of remove my inventory. Oh, hi there, Fairy. Are you gonna show me where that heart? Are you gonna show me where that heart container is? Are you gonna go over there? Right. I mean, you came from over here, so
I'm not picking anything up. Oh, now it's going up. I see it. It's straight up from here. I'm standing right underneath it.
Alright.
And it's inside water. Actually, it might be a good thing if we drop that water like right here. We'll be able to make a bridge for the lava. Let me get underneath it real quick.
I see it. I'm just working my way up to it. So.
No, I just want to drop the water right here. That's all.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay. Then let me do it this way. Okay, down there. Might want to block up that little side passage that you have down below.
Yeah, just let me block both of these side passages. There.
Yeah.
There.
And water, here we go.
Okay, somehow it did not go the way I wanted it to go.
Alright, there's some more water. And there's that. Okay, I'm going to just drop this dirt. Actually, I mean, I'm just gonna use it anyway, so there we go. Okay, I'm gonna head on back and drop off my stuff, okay? Let's see. Now,
Oh, that's still
oh,
flowing.
we are completely full right at this moment in time, so let's see.
I do have some gems with me that we could probably use to upgrade that.
Got some more Demonite. Let's see. What did I need in order to make the...
We need the scales from the corruption boss.
Oh, no. The one mod for increasing the storage here.
I think it was
Called again.
we needed to use a certain jewel, I think. I don't remember right now. Each version of the jewel would upgrade it.
Yeah, you have to use the, you know, in order to build the, the extra mod.
Oh, there
Let's
goes
see.
my last torch.
Demonite storage unit. Let's see.
There we go.
Right, one amethyst and an anvil. Okay.
Okay, cannot fit the demonite. Are you able to make a Cthulhu summon? We found already a Knife Cthulhu summon, I believe, so we could technically summon him.
I don't think we have any amethyst.
Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure I craft amethyst. Are you looking at the
Yeah,
green one or the blue one?
there's some here. And why isn't it letting me build it here? I mean, you have an anvil in here,
Yes,
so I
but
should
do
be
you
able
have the
to...
item available in there? Like, what are you trying to build?
I'm trying to build the Demonite, I guess I can't necessarily...
If you're talking about the Demonite bar, I think you actually needed the scales to make the bar, didn't you? Oh no,
No, you
you just need to.
you just
Is there
need
any Demonite
the
in there to
Demonite
begin
bar
with?
and... Well, I mean, they're in my inventory, but
Oh,
apparently
if
it
they're in
does.
your inventory, they won't work. It has to be inside the storage itself for it to work.
Yeah, and that's why it's kind of irritating for me right at this moment in time. So there we go.
Let me remove some random
I
things.
I, I,
Like,
I already did. I already did it. So
okay, there's
I already put them
Demonite.
in. So there's the one storage unit. So craft one. There we go. And there we go. Okay, it's been loaded in. So there we go. It's just kind of irritating the fact that, like when you're on top of your crafting station, you can still use your current inventory as well. The fact that, their crafting station here doesn't allow for your personal inventory to be considered is, I mean, I can understand it in the sense of like programming and stuff like that, but it's still one of those things where it's like, it'd be nice if they didn't have to worry about that either. So, okay. I think we're gonna need to look into, the next, um, the next, upgrade or next version of upgrade, because like this isn't gonna last very long.
Yeah, we need to start upgrading them. What do we need to upgrade that?
Let's see.
Let's see. What's the summon stuff?
Okay, Primatine is the same. Stone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we
So
got two summoning things for the Eye of Cthulhu if we wanted to fight them now.
yeah.
And we have two
But
for the Desert Scourge, but we're not gonna fight that just yet.
yeah, let's not worry about that too much. Okay,
And then
so
somebody asked me
obviously,
if I have a means to summon the Eye of Cthulhu. Just showing them that we do have the means to do so. We just don't want to do that yet.
yeah. You should flip it on the crafting terminal to put in items without swapping over to the heart.
Just in case you want it, there's a bat.
I don't need it. Like the
Then you can sell it then.
the burnt sienna is actually doing more than what the bat can do. So I don't. We can put that back in there. Although we probably could take some of these that are not materials and sell them off.
Yeah, like the bat, I would sell it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, the burnt sienna might actually be
So-
better. It is faster, even though it has shorter range.
So. Yeah, that's what we were doing there, Licorice. So the problem was that, I was having some difficulty just trying to get that upgrade together. So it wasn't seeing the fact that I had Demonite bars in my inventory itself to, when I was looking at the crafting, box to be able to build it right then and there. So it had to be in the storage, and it's like, okay. I'll probably get tripped up from that from time to time, but yeah.
I need torches.
Okay. Let's go ahead and try to get some more storage going here. We could have enough to make some more storage units overall. So,
There we go. I mean, do we have the means to just straight up upgrade them all?
well, I mean, we got a fair amount of demonite, and it only takes about 10 bars to make the upgrade, so.
Oh. And I did put some demonite ore already in myself, so I might as well make more bars.
Okay, so we can create some more storage units, you know, just some standard storage units, which we just need silver bars for and chests. So we should be able to make some more.
Okay, I just put some more demonite bars I just made.
Would you like me to make, I mean, we have a ton of storage components right at this moment in time. Would you like me to kind of spam the storage units? Because, like, we have a lot of chests, we have a lot of tungsten bars, which, you know, counts for the silver, and we have 34 storage components. So, matter of fact, yeah, we have more chests than we have storage components. So I could build 34 storage units at this time. Would you like me to do that?
I don't think we'll need that many storage components. Given that they are upgradable. Like maybe two more for now.
Just 2 more? Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, since they're upgradable, like upgrading them will be better than making a new one since it'll cover less room.
There's 1. There's 2. There we go.
Plus, we should have plenty of amethyst to upgrade them.
Yeah, we have plenty of amethyst. We just need to. Actually, I can make the demonite cores as well if you want me to. Actually, we have enough to make 3 of them. Would you like me to create 3 boxes and 3 upgrades for all 3 of them? Or would you like me to leave just, you know, just do the 2?
Well, we can't build anything until we fight that one boss, so I'd say go ahead, do all 3.
Okay. So.
And if we have enough amethyst, we can already at least give it the base upgrade for these ones down here. If we have enough amethyst for that.
And upgrade. Upgrade and upgrade. There we go. So now we have a grand total of 560 items available in our storage.
Yep, that's a pretty good amount.
Yep.
And as we go by, we'll be able to build plenty of things. Now let's see.
We need hellstone in order. Yeah, we need hellstone in order to make the next version of the upgrade right at this moment in time. So.
Yeah, but we need demonite pickaxe for that.
Yeah.
And for that, we need to fight the corruption boss.
Yeah. So, would you like to try to tackle that? Because, I mean, I have a decent weapon right at this moment in time. I don't know if it's gonna be super good against it, but we can give it a shot.
And if you're up for it, we can try. Like, we will have to take maybe some bombs to destroy that thing, remember?
Right. I mean, we can grab some grenades if you want, and
I think it needed to be bombs, not grenades, to destroy the walls that surround it and the core itself.
I mean, grenades is still.
Grenades don't destroy environment. They're a throwable weapon, not a environment destroyer. It has to be something that can destroy the environment itself.
Yeah, but we've been collecting a lot of those bombs anyway, so.
Yeah.
So that's not too big of a deal. Let's see.
I see scarab bombs, but I don't see the regular bombs. Let's just write it down. Okay, there's the regular bombs. I'll take a few with me. $30 should suffice.
Let's see. Yeah.
There is the other boss we need to be careful with because we don't know if we can take on the hive mine.
I mean, we haven't really done too much with the, you know, against the Crimson as it is anyway, so.
The corruption? No, I don't know. Now, which one do we go with?
Well, I mean, we already have 2 people over in the jungle. Let's see if we can go and build ourselves a
pylon.
A pylon. Matter of fact, can we find someone that's offering the pylon here?
That's what I'm checking right now. Up here.
Nothing there.
Nothing here yet.
I think we have too many people that are probably super upset here, or like they're not exactly happy. So that's typically what happens when you have too many NPCs in one area. So we might need to consider moving some people out to their own.
Yeah, start building biomes.
Here. Yeah, start building up some housing for the other NPCs here.
Yeah.
So
I checked everyone up there, and nobody has anything.
So, do you want to go and see if we can fight the, go see how well we handle the, corruption?
I guess so, yeah, might as well. I mean, I'm pretty satisfied with the weapon I have on.
Okay.
And we got the best armor we can get right now.
Well, I mean, we can, you know, continue working on trying to get some more, Demonite if you want. I mean,
we'll find plenty of Demonite over on the corruption anyways.
Yeah.
Good luck. Oh, we're gonna need that luck if over on the corruption, given that we are on a higher difficulty. We haven't tackled anything there yet.
But I mean, with the fact that we have shields already, we have gold armor, and we have a decent weapon right at this moment in time, it shouldn't be, you know, we shouldn't have too much of a hard time. But if our health starts going down a lot, then obviously we'll need to.
Yeah. We still don't have access to the adrenaline or rage mode. Now without increasing the difficulty one more time.
I'm hitting everything on the way over there. God. You're like leaving all the monsters behind, and I'm hitting them all apparently.
Well, I just fly over them. Let's see if either of you already sell a pylon while I'm at it. Okay, you do not, and you do not. Guess I'll have to fight Deus Cthulhu at some point to get the Dryad. Oh, that's a close one. Okay. I'll wait for you here.
Pulling deep into enemy territory.
Oops.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's a deep hole.
Probably goes all the way down.
Nope.
Well, there was like 2 more holes over on this side and one right next to us as well. Oh, I need a weapon.
Let's see.
Oh, no, that's the other boss.
Yeah, let's not fight him just yet.
Yeah, the hive mind is stronger.
Do this. Ah, damn it. Oh, there it goes. Nope.
Okay.
This one goes deep, so it's probably all the way down to the bottom.
No. It dead ends here.
Oh, okay. Damn.
There were 2 more we went by, so we can always go back and check the other ones. There's one right next to us as well.
Normally, the ones that I've seen, like, typically on the edges, don't typically go anywhere. Typically. Not always, but, you know. Okay, I am running out of rope. Do you happen to have any spares, or no?
I have some rope.
Okay. You wanna start using some?
Okay, I was only able to make 3 rope coils, so... those are the ones I have.
Okay, that didn't really do much there.
It doesn't seem to go very deep.
I mean,
Oh.
we didn't get very far.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, come on.
Careful.
This one does reach the bottom.
Yep.
Oh, not gonna shoot that.
Indeed.
And the one at the very edge seems to go all the way down. So this is at the
Seems
very
to.
edge. At the very, very edge.
Yeah.
Wanna light up the entire cave before we start breaking these?
I am out of torches.
I got torches. I'll start lighting the cave up.
You wanna? Shall we? Did you wanna break like the ones that are over here first, or you want to break? Hey, do you want to light this entire cave system up first?
Well, it's not like we're gonna go very far while we fight it.
Most likely not.
I'll start blowing
there's
things up.
Okay, I got a couple bombs on me from
Same.
what was dropped, so
I got some
so
as
let
well.
me let me try to break this one over here. You grab the one over to the right.
Alright.
So
Some enemies. Come on. I was aiming down, not forward.
okay, that's the end of my bombs. So let me see if I can find some more
Careful.
from like yeah. I didn't know you
There's a
dropped
vase
one.
down there, so if you wanna break it.
Hmm?
There was something down there to break. Yeah, 2 things to break. No bombs?
No bomb.
Okay,
No
I'll
bombs.
use up mine then. You said you were out of bombs, right?
Yeah, I'm completely out right at the moment, so I'm gonna go to the right here and see if I can. Okay.
Okay, that one broke. Oh, almost broke it. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't heard it yet, so.
I know. Let me just carefully set this bomb down. And there it goes. Ooh, gun!
Oh, I found some dim night over here, so.
Go ahead and mine it. Before I let hell loose.
Indeed.
There, merchant.
Cat.
Okay. They're destroying number 2. There was number 2.
Screams echo around you.
That also dropped another weapon, a javelin. Or, well, actually it's actually a magic weapon, even though it looks like a javelin.
On my way back.
Yeah. I just need to break one more.
Yeah, which looks like this one right here is the closest one.
Yep.
How many more bombs you got?
I got 18 on me.
Okay, I got 14, so.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Bombs away!
Well, let's get this started. Here we go.
Right on top of me. Ow, 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 ow.
Ooh, that hurt a lot. Okay. I was definitely not ready.
I'm out of mana. And I'm in the worst thinkable spot. Ah, and it crushed me.
Yep. Yeah, we were definitely not ready for that.
Can you beat the game with a catfish in your inventory? I don't know, maybe. They gave regen buff. We would need to fish that catfish.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, this is a sellable weapon, so yeah. We were not dealing enough damage to that, and apparently we don't have enough health for that.
Well, I mean, well, he did 2 shots to us and killed us off. That's not a matter of
I
health.
don't know
That's a
how I
matter
took more than 2 hits. Okay, that's a material weapon, and this is a material weapon.
We probably gonna be needing some more overall armor if we can.
I don't think we can. Not without making demonite armor, unless we can find something new made out of something else. Okay, the fossil armor is only good for range builds, which is not very good down on the ground. Cause chaos and torment. Hello there, Lycoris. How you doing?
Okay, let me craft as many of the bars and demonite bars as I possibly can right at this moment in time.
What does this look like? I need to see what this looks like. Don't know if this is gonna be any better. It does seem to go through. I'm gonna have to test this weapon. But first thing first, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Huh? Yeah, we need this shadow scales for the armor there. Same with the demonite pickaxe. That's gonna cause chaos and torment. Understandable there, Lickers. Understandable. Okay. Now we have to also remember that we're also at a kind of a harder difficulty, so the enemy is going to be able to hit us hard. You know, they're going to be able to kind of damage us more, so we have to be a little bit careful as to what we can kind of do and like.
I'm back. Yeah, no, the corruption boss of Hive Mind is stronger than that thing as far as I know.
Yeah, we're
Probably
not
the
gonna.
first one that will be up will be the Lion King or the Eye of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
I know killing the Eye of Cthulhu is gonna kill some NPCs, but that's it. Alright, the merchant's up on the roof. Might as well see what he's selling. Let's see, extendo grip. Pressurator. DPS meter. That's actually a good thing. We don't have a DPS meter yet, right? I know I don't have one. I'm gonna grab one myself.
I do not have a DPS meter, no.
Okay, then I'll buy one for you as well.
Yeah, we typically build a arena there, Licorice, but because the Eater of Worlds spawns in the corruption, it's gonna be difficult to try to, you know, like, hey, we're going to, spawn you here and then try to take you back to the arena. So, um, yeah. I think, my friend, we should probably go ahead and try to set up some. Now that we've kind of tested our abilities, tested what we have right at this moment in time against, one of the, potential bosses. Maybe it might be in our best interest to kind of go. I mean, obviously, trying to tackle the boss in the corruption is not going to happen, right? Or at least not right now. I think we probably need to do a little bit more to try to get ourselves set up properly, right?
Right.
But in the meantime, why don't we go ahead and set up like the different homes to get ourselves the pylons, and I can start setting up a small tree farm as well to kind of help with the building construction. Sound like a plan?
Yeah, sounds like a plan. I mean, we could use this roof for the tree farm right here.
Problem is that would cause a lot of vines to grow here.
And
So,
you're not replacing the roof with dirt, you're putting dirt on top of the roof.
I mean, I could, but
That way we don't get vines in here, if they're on top of the roof.
yeah, but I don't know. I feel like I could. We might want, a little bit more than just this. I mean, sure, that might be probably maybe about 10 trees worth, but
Well,
I
we
mean,
can always
that's
try
not
and
much.
go up, but don't make it too wide. Make it as wide as probably the entirety of this base.
I mean, I already know, my friend. You're you don't have to tell me every single time that I mention it, okay? I'm aware.
Need that.
So,
I'm actually gonna sell this. I don't need this.
our first world got corrupted because of that before, so we're not gonna be making that same mistake again.
Okay. If we have some wood, I probably can get started in some base.
We do not have much, or at least we don't have the standard wood, I should say.
Any wood works. A base is a base.
Yeah. So. The arms dealer and nurse is good for the desert, so you could probably go out to the desert and set them up.
Yeah. Not a lot of wood. Well, there were trees out over the desert, right? Yeah, there was cactus. Maybe we can build a cactus base, since the wood here is not very useful. I'll probably just take just in case a workbench from here.
there.
Okay, here's some cactus. Wait. Oh, of course that big meaning that we can show off. I don't know how you hit me.
Let me know if you need a hand, okay?
And I'm good. I don't think the horse is gonna reach me from where it is. That mutant horse looking thing.
Yeah.
It's most likely gonna fall inside the pyramid and get stuck in there like the zombie did. It did not fall in there, it's too fat for it. Fortunately, I can kill it very easily.
That should be fine.
It is dead now. Dirty fossil.
Yes. Down.
Let's get a few more.
Let's see. Did we already have some wood paneling already?
A little bit, but not much. Start with this. Let's see.
I'll take it anyway. Just to make sure that nothing spawned, you know, on the tree farm above.
Okay. Let's put this here. You guys go away. Okay. Start building up a little bit.
Almost.
Can you reach me up here?
Alright, that should
Well,
be
if I reach
good
me from
enough.
that side, yeah, notice I did not have that thing on me.
Need some more torches.
Okay, that should be high enough. Give myself some random light.
Let's see.
Okay, mighty squirrel, you keep him busy. Ah! Go away, you blasted weird-looking horse. workbench.
Yay! Okay. I'm so glad I had that umbrella.
There we go.
Go away.
Take one more down. Enough for doors. Whoa, that little horse is just suddenly gonna boost the speed. Okay.
Yep.
Now I just need some walls.
And
Start off with this for now.
there we go. There we go. Okay, now.
For a home in the desert, it's gonna be very green.
So licorice, what I'm currently making is a tree farm so that we can have ourselves a nice supply of wood on hand, and then Blackheart is currently going to go ahead and build up some housing for our other residents. So for other NPCs, so we can start getting our pylon network going. So
Yep.
that's not what I could do right at this moment in time.
Suitable, housing is suitable, and housing is suitable. Okay.
Yeah. Let me see if I have any. If we have any kind of
nurse gonna
seeds right
live
at this moment in
here,
time. I don't know if we do or
the
not. But
Steelers gonna live here.
let's see. Seeds. Jungle grass, no. Water leaf seeds, no. Glow, no. 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 Yeah, okay. Not surprising. Alright,
Okay.
so...
Actually, this block here is really bothering me,
That's
so I'm
stuff
gonna get rid
in
of
there
it.
for right now. We can exactly... There was a way for us to actually get just like regular seeds just from cutting grass. I don't think there was, if I remember correctly.
No. Well, you can get like grass seeds, but that's it. But I don't remember the chances for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right at the moment. So...
Okay, don't need that anymore, don't need that anymore.
Not very often, apparently.
Yeah, and to get the Dryad to buy the seeds, you need to kill
need to
the Eye of Cthulhu.
Yep. Indeed.
Which we technically can summon at any given point.
Yeah, but... I'm gonna get rid of these tree placements here. I mean, they're not gonna grow at all, so...
I'm gonna draw this whole section up here.
Kind of worthless.
Do check if we don't have already some seeds down in storage.
I already checked it. There wasn't anything there. Rest can spread straight up, so you can just build a pillar from the floor up, and that's true. I keep on forgetting about how grass can, you know, along the, you know, on the dirt itself, even though it's just kind of weird seeing it try to grow like straight up. So, but it's okay. It's still gonna take a while anyway to get to that point, so.
Can someone anything better?
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and break.
We can normally have one at a time.
And break these pieces of woods here as well.
No, nothing good there. Can't really careful much there.
Here comes the nurse and arms dealer outside the house.
Yeah, I already moved them to the desert, so they'll eventually teleport.
Yeah. Well then, let me try to get away from them so they can maybe teleport. But all at the same time, I'm also kind of going in that direction, so
I'm going the
they're
other
probably
way.
gonna be go.
Oh, this is our second go. Hell? Oh, probably a wolfer. Now that I have a hook. Guess it wouldn't hurt to drop some more water down here.
Nope, I haven't warped yet. I think they normally like to warp during the night time, if I remember correctly.
I think they can warp at almost any given time. I'm sure we've had them warp during the day as well. And nothing in here. They're two basically chatting to each other, apparently.
Yep.
Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna explore inside this cave the tiny little patches of caves that there are here. There. Tiny caves there, but doesn't feel like it matters too much.
Okay, let's see.
What the? How did I fall? No way, you stupid wolfer. Alright, no door on this side.
There we go.
I Make sure she could carry some rope.
There we go. Which one I need all the grass to kind of spread prior to doing any kind of stonework up here.
Okay, let's see. Another think about it. Okay, where is it?
I mean, I guess at the very least I can probably try to even out the floor here a little bit. Yes, I don't really like the fact that I have to kind of
Don't see it yet. Maybe
jump
more.
over a lot of this stuff.
I don't need it. Glass for a glass bottle. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Let's go down there. There we go. Now we should be able to make. But if I put a sink, will I be able to make bottles? Maybe water bottles. Let's see.
Might as well. Can also doing a little bit of wasting of time as well. You know, while the grass spreads, you know, through the tree farm.
Okay. Potion of regeneration.
Make everything nice and flat.
Right. That's not what I needed. Let's see. Placeables. Back to placeables.
Can also probably consider part of this as, you know, potentially a place for the arena as well. So, potentially.
Potentially.
What are you two doing here?
What are they doing?
They're in the they're in the pyramid.
Typical. Sooner they're bound to teleport inside the base. definitely need a bucket of water to make the sink.
It might be difficult with me being here as well. I'm probably
Hmm.
not helping them out, being so close. So let me
Probably.
run away. Okay. I think I saw. Yep, they just hold. Okay, awesome.
Good. Okay, now with a little bit less people here. Nope. Nope. Guess I still need to move more people. You're a shop. No.
So I built a staircase up, so. Oh boy, here we go. Go away.
Yeah, what the hell? Let's see now.
There we go.
Okay, he was the architect.
Now we have some stairs. So it should be kind of easy for us to kind of go up and down this area. A little bit easier than the way it was, and than what it was before. So
Probably. Alright,
Yeah.
I should make a the training dummy for us to test our weapons. Make it the sickle.
Alright, there we go.
Don't know how much hay we needed for that.
I mean, not too much, so
That'll be enough. I'll put in placeables.
okay.
Or not.
Yeah, if I can
We still need.
if I had some grass seed, I'd plant some grass right here. But I can't do that just yet.
Nope. Let's see.
Actually, now that I think about it. Oh, let me grab this real quick.
Or
Yep.
just you say manual 6.
And one thing that I should probably do is kind of fix.
Maybe not enough
Oh,
hay.
that's over
I
here.
know we have leather in here. No, we don't have leather in here. That's probably why we can't. Oh, we don't have enough leather, probably. There's only one leather. I'm gonna have to get some leather. Let's go find some innocent animal over in the frozen tundra to slaughter. And well, since the sickle's material, might as well... Okay, I'm gonna hold on to it just in case.
Ow. You bastard. Go away. There we go. Let's see. Any other problems with dirt over here? No, no. Okay.
Okay, let's just jump over that. Let's hope that those animals
There we go.
spawn often.
What's up?
Just hoping they don't need to wait too long for the quote-unquote animals to spawn that drop the leather.
Alright. Okay.
Hello there, Michael. How you doing? Should be able to make leather with rotten chunks on data souls. Maybe. Didn't check. I'm already all the way out here, so. I think I was getting plenty of those weird looking animals down in the cave.
Do you want me to look up whether or not we can make leather?
Hey, if you're at base, you could look it up. I don't remember how much leather we needed to make one training dummy. But we only have one, and I'm pretty sure that's not enough.
Let's see. One training dummy. Let's see what we got here.
There's already some hay already in there. And there should be enough wood.
You don't need leather. You just need hay and wood.
Odd. And I just found Demonite by accident. I might as well mine out this Demonite. Some Demonite so high up to the surface. How much did we need then? Not make it yet.
We need 20 wood and 50 hay. So.
Oh, 50 hay, then there's probably not enough hay.
Yeah, we don't. We need 16 more.
Okay. And I got just enough. Just in case. Don't use that.
That. Don't need those dirt blocks anymore. Uh-oh.
What?
Goblin army.
Oh. Now?
Yep.
I'll be there in a second.
Well, I mean, we don't even have a, oops. Hold on. You still need the wood in order to make the dummy, right?
Yep.
Okay, well...
I'll make it later. We do need to deal with that.
We need to build ourselves an arena, so...
Well, you already got something up above. We can use what's all the way up on top.
I mean, that's not really that great of an arena up there, so...
It'll suffice, as long as we're away from the buildings.
Okay, if you want. Oh yeah, that's right. Where did I put my...
Squirrel?
Where did I put my squirrel?
Squirrel!
Hmm. Oh,
I do need to stop every once in a while to regen some mana. Nope. Not yet. Oh no, you're not. Fortunately, Goblin Arm is not all that bad. It's not very far. Only in that one.
just...
Nope.
Die.
Okay. Nothing remotely useful. Missed. Oh, hello there, little guy. Where do you come from?
There we go.
Just a final cleanup. And
Got a magical weapon here for you.
okay. Doesn't seem that bad. I mean, especially if it's got piercing. It is material. Let me.
Yep.
Ew. A new abomination. Where did you move into? And I haven't built any new house. Oh, there you are. What do you sell, mister? Okay, oh. The Bloody Tear, Goblin Banner. Something for the Slime Rain. Sandstorms. Windy days. Rainy days. And starts a party. So these are event triggers.
Okay.
Is that the only one you got? The only customer route you got?
Consumable, so it looks like it's... At least a lot of these are consumable, so... Except for the Bloody Tear. Bloody Tear and the Goblin Fire.
Thank you for the
so
stuff there, Michael.
So I guess this guy is the one that will
Very
allow
beginning
for
of the game.
to summon, you know,
technically it is the
You
very
know,
beginning of the game there, Michael. It's just that our previous world was lost after Jim here had some issues with his computer, so we kind of had to start over.
yep.
And since we were
Included
pretty
some new
far
mods,
into
but
the mod already, we decided to raise the difficulty a bit.
yep.
If we wanted
And
to,
add
we
more
could go
mods.
for Revengeance for the Adrenaline and Rage mode, but I feel like we need a few more hearts before we can do that. Okay. These raw materials.
Oh, metal detector can work in the piggy bank. Okay,
Yeah.
there we go.
We only have one metal detector, right?
Yeah, I got it when I defeated the when we defeated the Gorgon.
Alright.
So
I gotta keep an eye out for more then. Let's see. Just in case, where's the guide? Where are you, guide? Oh, you're all the way
now,
over
would
there.
would you like me to build a proper arena, my friend?
Just in case, yeah. Okay, this
Okay.
I cannot
Would you
build
like me
this
to build
yet.
it more to the right, or would you like me to build it more to the left?
I'd say the right.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling more the right myself. Although I'm probably gonna need to flatten the ground here a little bit more.
Master mode. And die 100 times before I break my first tree. Yeah, I think I'll only go up to like Revengeance, just so we can have access to
Just
the
gonna
Adrenaline
these.
and Rage mode.
I'm gonna go ahead and make this super flat.
Yeah,
So-
and maybe once the arena's up, maybe we can try the Eye of Cthulhu, since several NPCs are necessary for that one, including the Dryad. Now, I'm thinking I make a dedicated building for the abominations. And I think it's also gonna be where the elevator's gonna be. So, how much stone do we have? I kinda wanna make stone bricks and build them a tower.
I mean, we have a fair amount,
That's what is up with your.
and I'm probably gonna be
butterflies.
getting some more stone over here anyway.
Oh, the butterflies sometimes get bugged on my end. Let's see, they should be here probably, the bricks, after they are placeables. Okay, here it is. Gonna need a lot of those.
Before I break
600.
before I break the land, let's go ahead and break the background here.
Alright, I'm gonna need a crafting bench as well. A few crafting benches maybe. No, not there. Yeah, apparently. We're gonna need some wood. Whoops. Yeah, no more wood apparently. Maybe not enough. enough wood for that. A lot of wool for a crab.
Is this Revengeance, Death, or Infernum? No.
We haven't triggered Revengeance yet. Okay, actually, let me at least grab maybe 1, 2.
Apparently, that's Revengeance has been very popular because apparently everybody wants to see people play that right at the moment.
Well, that's where the rest of the Calamity mechanics are at, technically speaking. Yep, damn it. And yeah, that'll do.
You skipped Revengeance and Death, and you're in. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go here.
Just think there's a squirrel there. Put some platforms here.
There we go.
It's not properly centered.
Okay, there's all that.
That's a little better.
Getting ready for Infernal Moonlord with a friend of yours? Nice.
Take care of the chairs later.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I find I'm not really gonna be kind of looking forward to in the higher levels, because I mean we're talking about, or you know, the higher difficulties, right? Because we're talking about, you know, enemies that are gonna be able to hit us, you know, for more damage, right?
True, but we'll have access to another mechanic. I think one of them reduces the amount of damage we get, and another one increases how much we do. I don't remember what else it did.
Right, but I mean, it's still one of those. What I'm a little worried about is if we do these, you know, harder difficulties, and suddenly we start getting to a point where, hey, we're now in bullet hell. You know.
I know it changes their behavior. Don't know if it'll go full on bullet hell.
Well, the problem is that we've already experienced, you know, bullet hell just from a vanilla boss. So, so having possibility of having the bullet hell being more prominent in some of the other bosses that are being introduced in, you know, here in Calamity is not exactly something that I would personally look forward to. You know, again, I hope that's not the case, but, you know, we don't really know. And please, no spoilers for anybody that, you know, might want to go ahead and try to tell me, you know, right now. I mean, we'll get to it. You know, we'll find out. You know, so, but I just hope that there isn't. That's all. That's all I'll say, because, you know, I don't want to deal with bullet hell style games. I avoid bullet hell style games. So.
I'm not a big fan of bullet hells, but I know there's a fair share of decent ones. And hell, if I'm gonna play Nier Automata one day, I'm gonna have to get used to bullet hell.
Okay, why?
Nier Automata has bullet hell. A lot of their, like most of its bosses are bullet hell.
I hate that kind of mechanic. It's like, hey, in order to survive, you have to be in this one spot in this entire field of combat in order to survive. Otherwise, you die. It's like,
even regular Nier has bullet hells. I mean, I've beaten the original Nier on PlayStation 3.
I just don't like that kind of mechanic. You know, where you have to be in one spot in the entire field in order to survive. That's it. That's, you know,
There's still more of these, so one doesn't have to have extras.
Ah, Jesus. Alright. Need to kind of get rid of this area here anyway.
Let's see.
Place the stone blocks with dirt at this time. Yeah, I just don't really want to deal with it, so.
I'm gonna put the elevators. And put that door back then.
I know that some people like bullet hells for the challenge and stuff like that. I just there are other ways of having challenges besides bullet hell. That's all. You know. I feel like, hey, you know, the only way to make a boss hard is to use bullet hell is, I find, very lacking. You know, I feel that that's one of those things where it's like, you know, hey, then obviously you're not thinking of, you know, ways to make your boss challenging. Then if you're having to rely on bullet hell to make a boss challenging, you know.
Oh wait.
You know, change up the patterns. Have the, you know, have the boss kind of use, you know, techniques that the player uses. You know, have the, you know, AI kind of use the mindset of like, hey, I'm going to kind of follow what the player has done and use that for my advantage. You know, that kind of thing. So I just feel bullet hells can be kind of lazy if that's the only mindset that people want to have in terms of bosses. That's all.
Ow. Yeah, fine eyeballs. Somehow I got the right size. Oh, now this over here because I have no idea how many munitions there are.
Hey
raise
guys,
this up a bit higher.
busy.
Up more.
Oh, go away. God damn it. I'm busy constructing. Go away. Let's see. Maybe a little bit more. I don't know.
Maybe that'll be enough. That'll suffice for now. That's a chimney. Don't need a chimney. I want a chair.
A little bit longer than 100.
Now that I think about it, I think I got an idea.
Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. I don't need you here.
This is where the caliber's gonna be, so
Oh, go away, guys. Goddamn.
so when we start using bombs, it doesn't affect the platforms.
Oh, well.
Oh,
It'll be nice when I can get myself, you know, a
there we
proper
go.
summoner build so I don't have to worry about these guys anymore.
Okay, that should be far enough. The bombs are not a big problem when we start making the elevator.
How did you get into streaming? Okay, so for me, I started streaming because, well, I was unemployed. I mean, I am again, but, you know, and, you know, getting rejection letters and stuff like that is, you know, hits the psyche quite a bit, so, and I wasn't really doing anything else with my day other than, you know, just watching videos, so I figured, you know, I had the
Yes,
computer, I had a lot of games that I still wanted to kind of play.
Actually,
You know, my brother was trying to do a gaming channel. So, you know, I kicked around the idea of like, hey, you know, hey bro, why don't we set up like a gaming channel together, you know, because sometimes, you know, co-op, you know, co-op tends to be, you know, a good performer in terms of like overall content, right? So, you know, figured, you know, I would suggest it and stuff like that. I made this profile a long time ago during those talks and didn't really go anywhere on my end for a while. You know, and then I was like going, okay, you know what? I'm not really doing anything. Let's go ahead and start playing some games that I haven't played. You know, that's still got that's on my Steam, and just have a good time. You know, enjoy playing some games, right?
still not right.
Uh, and you know, eventually I ran into Blackheart playing a game called Warframe. So, um, yeah, it was Warframe that we kind of joined up together, if I remember correctly, right?
Yep. You raided me during a Warframe session.
Yeah. And then we started doing a lot of you know, co-op Warframe for a while, and then I noticed that he was playing Terraria and kind of struggling with it. So I asked if he wanted me to help him out, seeing that I had played Terraria a little bit on my channel prior to that. And been getting more and more into other co-ops since then. Now, for Blackheart, I'll hand it over to you to kind of let have him speak as to how he got into streaming.
Me? Let's see. I should explain it. I guess it was mostly when I was mentally down. Like about over 3 years ago, I was struggling for a job as well, and well, I was watching streamers having so much fun. Particularly, that's when I started watching Iron Mouse as well, and I thought, why not give it a try? So I started streaming myself a bit and noticed that my mental health started improving while streaming, and I decided to just keep going.
Yep.
Eventually switching from a face cam to VTubing, which I started feeling even more comfortable. Hey, thank you for the follow there. Again, another one suddenly. I don't know if it's a bot or not, but I don't buy followers. No.
I've thought about it every now and then, but
both
not being much of a talker, my very logical way of playing games, and my lack of filter for not safe for work when it lasts very long streaming. Oh, you'd be surprised about the not safe for work.
Yeah, and about not being a talker, you'd be surprised. I mean, I'm an introvert. Outside of stream, I'm a very quiet guy. Like, I'm not much of a talker.
Yeah.
But once I start streaming, I start to feel a lot more comfortable.
I mean,
like a lot of streamers, especially like VTubers, you're gonna find yourself surprised that a lot of them are introverts.
Yeah.
And when they see like eye to eye with people, like, it's very hard to communicate. But when it's streaming, you don't really see the person. It kind of makes it easier to talk, honestly.
Yeah, I don't consider myself an extrovert at all. So,
I'm quite introverted myself, honestly.
Yeah. So, it all depends on like the topic, I feel. Okay? If you can get yourself like, I mean, check out any of my other, past videos, and you'll notice that sometimes I'm just kind of playing the game at times, like hardly ever talking because there's hardly anybody in my chat to really talk with. So sometimes it's just, if there's something that happens in the game, then I might like pipe up about it, like, oh my god, this, this was like, stupid thing that happened in the game. Why would anyone put it in there, right? Or something along those lines, right? I would have something to say about that particular portion of the game, or sometimes my programming mind would kind of look at it and go, why would anyone want to consider programming that in? What the hell? That kind of thing, right?
Why can I not craft it?
Sometimes, just having, like, me having Blackheart with me is a good way to allow for,
That's what I was
conversation
missing.
in middle of streaming. And it allows for banter back and forth. It allows for us to kind of, you know, kid and joke and stuff like that. And talk about other matters as well if needs be, right? Um, if we want to like talk about like something that's kind of happening with us or about us or something like that, then we can kind of talk about it. But more often than not, it's more kind of focused more on the gameplay or what's going on in the game or something like that for the most part, and that's perfectly fine. And that's perfectly fine too. So, um, uh, so, um, you know. Like I've been doing this for years, and I mean you can just look at the number of subscribers on my channel and see I haven't really taken off at all, and that's fine. Like I said, I do this to kind of pass the time while I'm sending out resume jobs to try to try to get work to try to survive, right? Um, you know, if this was to somehow blow up and I can make it a career, then great. I wouldn't necessarily say no to it, but I mean, I don't necessarily see myself as, superior in terms of entertainment either. So, um, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm just playing the games because I want to play them. I want to play the games that I haven't gotten to on my Steam list, and try to complete games. I still have 2 games that I haven't completed yet. I need to. I've been slacking on them, but I'll get to them eventually. Um, but sometimes it's just a matter of trying to find the right kind of topic. More often than not. Like, more often than not, it might be just like talking about the game or the gameplay and stuff like that. But, maybe something happened in the game that you wanted to kind of talk about, or there's something like, something that occurred in the game, like a story-based game, and you want to kind of talk about like what happened during said game.
Or question
Whatever.
what happens on said game, like getting goats thrown at a wall.
That too. So, but yeah. My audience would be quite small. I mean, everybody's audience is. So.
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing this for a little over 3 years. I know I stopped at, on Twitch at one point because they had banned multi-streaming at one point.
Yeah.
But I myself haven't been monetized. Like, if I can get 3 average viewers myself, then I can start getting money at least from Twitch.
Or at least try to. Believe me, it's my viewership still didn't take off on Twitch. So, but yeah, I don't just play games and enjoy them. I find ways to break them or automate everything I can get my hands on. I mean, think of it this way. There are some people out there that are actually making a, decent living now on YouTube by doing that, by breaking a game.
Yep.
And showing how they're breaking the game.
Like, there are some bugs that are quite hilarious to watch.
Right.
Especially if it's a game known to be buggy. Like Bethesda games.
I mean, just playing like early access games, and you'll find ways of breaking that game through and through. And believe me, some companies actually want people to do that so that they can see how you went about breaking them, and now you're helpful to the developers. So there's a good way of getting in on that. As don't think that that's nothing that will garner you anything. What's that one channel, I guess? Oh, what's the name of it? Hold on, I need to put myself into a safe location. So, give me 1 second. There we go. What was that one channel again? Um, let's game it out. If you've ever seen a channel called Let's Game It Out on YouTube, I mean, that right there, I mean, that guy, you know, Josh, he takes a game, especially that's early access, and he finds ways of breaking them. And, you know, automating them or and stuff like that. I mean, but that's, you know, don't get me wrong, he has a lot of time on his hands. But I mean,
Yeah.
he's made a living off of it, um, and the fact that you have people that are actually reacting to his videos as well. I mean, there's something to be said about taking a game and just absolutely like destroying what the developers intended for. Like, for example, there's been, you know, I've been seeing some recently some videos about Red Dead Redemption 2, where they would talk about, and you know, I see these clips about people that would talk about, like, you know, real life events happening, you know, in middle of the cutscene is hilarious. Like, you know, a guy would set fire to these two characters in middle of a you know, before the cutscene started, and they would start like burning to death in middle of the cutscene. And you know, here they are like talking like normal without any kind of problems, and then after the cutscene is done and over with, they collapse on the ground dead because they basically burned to death. So, I mean, let's face it, there's ways to kind of, you know, have an interesting time when it comes to um, making and breaking games, right?
Right.
So don't feel like, you know, you're never really gonna find an audience. Believe me, you can find an audience. You can find an audience anywhere, you know. So, and being in multiple communities that are all about that, I confirm streaming doesn't really go off well, as most of the time as someone's sitting there going, gonna build this here, and that needs 1.5 of that. I mean, but believe me, you know, there's still gonna be some people that are gonna be interested in that anyway, so.
There's an
I mean, I
audience for pretty
personally,
much everything.
yeah, I mean, I personally started watching the first time I saw because my mind went, ooh, some small streamer, might as well give them a shot, because I don't tend to enjoy large streamers, feels less personal, I guess. Yeah, indeed, indeed.
Yeah.
With larger streamers, obviously they won't be able to communicate with you as much, because their chat is just scrolling on by and stuff like that,
Yeah, they tend to
and
answer more to whoever use biddies or tips.
yeah, you know. And I mean, let's face it. You know, when you get to that point as a streamer and as a content creator, I mean, it's gonna be harder to do that as well. You know, to converse with everybody because, like, you know, if the chat is scrolling a mile a minute, then I mean, I might be able to like catch a phrase or two myself. You know, maybe.
Maybe.
Especially if it was, you know, scrolling a mile a minute. I know that I'd probably be pretty bad with it anyway. Um, because I don't necessarily have the overall experience with that either. Um, but, yeah, you're trying to, like, communicate with larger streamers would be kind of difficult with that as well, so. Eventually those larger streamers have to kind of reach out to other larger streamers to try to generate some form of collabs from there. So now, at that point, instead of like the smaller streamers just kind of communicating with chat, now they're having to worry about finding, other larger channels to group up with and have collabs with and chat with, and so yeah, it's a give or take. So don't get me wrong, I don't think that's a bad thing. I just personally don't enjoy it myself, as it's that it comes along with a monetization game, which means people have to start pleasing advertisers and aren't allowed to be fully themselves. Well, that's the thing. You don't have to be part of the monetization game if you don't want to be, you know. There's other ways of making money. You know, you don't have to be part of the monetization game. Like, for example, for streaming, a lot of people just make their money off, especially like if it's on Twitch or Kick, people make their money off of bits and
Subscriptions.
subs. So, and that's how they make their money. They don't go after the advertisers. Don't get me wrong,
Yeah,
they're
the
probably
ones
gonna
that
have
rely more
advertisers.
on ads are the small channels that just got monetized to at least get some money going.
Yeah.
They eventually
I
get rid of
mean,
it once they have like a healthy amount of subscribers to kind of sustain themselves without the need the ads.
yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, um, the ad revenue, obviously is more revenue, right? So, a streamer that gets ad revenue or gets, support from businesses, they're gonna like that because it means that, they can use that money for their own gain, and, and or, they'll be able to kind of maybe do more, spend it on equipment, spend it on their own personal well-being, um, um, food, living situation, car, whatever, so, um,
Like I myself,
you
given
know,
my current situation, if eventually I get monetized, I would have to have at least some ads to start making some form of money.
yeah. So, fair I do for me. If this has gone down a bit of a more stealthy path, talk about this has been quite nice though. Hell, I might try making a video or two and streaming something now. I mean, um, well, okay. If you're nervous about like showing your face or kind of being nervous in front of the camera, then I would say try considering doing like a VTuber. And believe me,
Yeah, and you
VTubers,
don't really need that much money to be a VTuber. Like with that, I myself didn't spend any money with my avatar. I just found some Chinese website, looked at the terms of use, translated it, and made
I mean,
my avatar with like two
there's there's
frames and three expressions, and I
there's
didn't spend any money.
there's free assets out there. Okay,
Yeah,
there's websites that offer free
and
assets for you for VTubing.
yeah, and if you got a
So I mean,
decent computer, you could always use VRoid to make a 3D avatar that's already rigged with some basic assets that's already on the app itself.
yeah. Well, I mean, if you have the knowledge of creating said rigs and
Not
stuff
really.
like that,
Most of it's already made with already some clothes, some hairstyles. You just need to select it. That the application would add it on automatically with all the rigging and all. And you just need to
right?
save it
But
on the right format and put that on a something
I
like VC, or what's this other one that's for 3D VFace.
well, I mean, I'm saying some people would have a hard time just trying to do that, my friend.
It's just
So
no. What I'm saying is that
yeah,
the reason it's simpler is because you don't have to make it. You get the examples, you choose one, the app will add it on its own. It shows you, oh, you can use this hairstyle. You select it, the app adds the hairstyle. You like it, you leave it. You don't need to
yeah.
do anything to it.
I'm
They'll
just
show
saying that
you
there's.
an example of clothing. You select one, you like it, you leave it. You don't need to rig it. The app rigs it for you.
I'm just saying that there's some people out there that have a hard time even starting up a stream, much less doing anything else. So, you know, um, so I'm just saying, what might be very simple for us might be for someone else. I'm just saying. There might
I'm
be
probably the most
in the,
clueless person you'll ever know, and somehow I got it
oh,
to
I
work.
no, 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 false. You're lying through your teeth right now, my friend. I
I don't
believe
know
me.
how I got all of this to work, and heck, sometimes I have to go back in and see, okay, something's not working. Why is it not working?
I've seen some very uh, stupid people, my friend. You're far from that. Okay. So, gonna figure out which one of my 20 characters I can turn into an avatar, as it's not like I don't have the things to do such, just that I haven't gone and done it. Yeah, that's understandable on that one. I do actually have a whole sticker pack of one of my characters that could work quite well. I retired a character, so I probably wouldn't. I'm sorry, I guess I'm reading that incorrectly. Um, but yeah, I mean that's one avenue. Like if you're kind of if you don't necessarily feel very comfortable doing like a webcam like what I'm doing right now, um, then it's perfectly fine to just kind of create an avatar and just kind of try to use that as a launching point. Okay. And there's a whole community out there that are willing to help out, you know, new VTubers and stuff like that. Anyway, right? So, um, if you want to, you're welcome to hop on my Discord and questions about how to kind of get started, streaming. I can help you out with that as well. So there's, and believe me, you know, um, like it's really not that difficult to kind of get started on it. So, I mean, you can always try to figure out a plan for yourself if you want to. If you want to try to get to like a certain goal, like you want to have a goal in mind, which is perfectly fine, perfectly reasonable to have, kind of set yourself up with a goal, something that you want to achieve. There's nothing wrong with that. Um, just make sure that um, you don't necessarily shoot yourself in the foot in trying to do that either. Like some people will like completely quit their full-time jobs to try to do streaming full time when they're not even ready for it yet. And that's dangerous, you know, because, you know, streaming, much like anything, is, a form of, you know, um, think of it like a, you know, trying to start up a TV show for the very first time on, a cable network, right? Or something like that. You're talking about hundreds of different shows out there, and if you have like no advertising or anything like that, how are people going to know who you are, right? So, you're going to be a voice, and some people don't realize that. They think, ah, no problem, I can handle it, I could do it, kind of thing, and then they get into streaming and they struggle to get even one viewer. That was me, you know. But at the same time, I didn't necessarily care about that per se, you know. Um, like I said, I was doing streaming because I wanted to play some games in the meantime while I was sending out. That's it. That's what I was kind of doing. That's what I'm still doing. So, um, uh, you know, um, but it didn't I didn't necessarily stop whenever I got a job. I still streamed from time to time when I was working. So, um, obviously I had to slow down, but um, might as well. I've come back for a third viewing of V2. I do know some VTubers personally, so I could always ask them as well. Okay. I mean, hey, if you know some VTubers, then yeah. Um,
Okay, let's see. Have anything to improve magic here? Oh, hi, Mittens.
Now consistency will be an issue for me no matter what, purely because how I'm not good at keeping track. Yeah, that can be difficult for pretty much anybody that's starting out. What I did was I set myself up with, what I tried to do was I tried to set myself up with a specific time on when I would start up a stream. Haven't really been following that lately. But typically I would go like, hey, I'm gonna start up a stream at 1 p.m. I would take the morning to send out resumes, try to find work, and then afterwards, if I don't have like any kind of interview, which, yeah, I would just stream, start at 1 o'clock, start streaming, I would, what I intended to do is I tried to go like, hey, I'll do like a 2 to 6 kind of stream, like a 4-hour stream, right? And then I started like expanding it out a little bit. Like I was like going, hey, maybe I can put like an hour stream for just, for doing coding. Like I would do a coding stream, right? So I'd add an extra hour to my overall stream. I would do like, 2 to 3 for coding, and then 3 to 7 playing a game. That kind of thing. Um, so it's one of those things where, but I kind of grew along those lines. I kind of I was like on, you know what, I'd like to do this. I'd like to do that. Maybe I want to play this game. So then I started kind of building a schedule, picking like certain days on where I would play, like I would pick this day for playing this game, pick that day for picking another and playing another game, that kind of thing. And it helps with the consistency. So, finding the time, finding the right kind of day, and obviously you need to kind of pick what pick what's comfortable for you. Do you want to do it early in the morning? Do you want to do it in the afternoon? Do you want to do it late at night? Um,
Yeah, thinking the schedule is always a good thing. Like I myself, I have to do it kind of late night, mainly because during the day my brother works and my walls are sort of thin.
We're going to talk about how this entire conversation has derailed house and arena building. I mean, I'm sure that Blackheart's still kind of working on houses.
I just moved the mutants over to a separate tower, so they don't interfere here.
Yeah, so
they're not very far, but at least they're not like directly close to these guys.
Yeah. My problem is just the fact that because I don't have the wood farm up right at this moment in time, the arena building kind of slowed down, pretty much a standstill right at this point.
Okay.
So,
Let's see. I got the
because
desert one up.
I
But
don't have
the
nearly as much
jungle
wood
one.
anymore right at this point. So,
Guess I'll go to the frozen place and start doing something there.
yeah. So I'm just, while I'm talking with you, I'm letting the grass grow
So that I don't need
to
that.
allow for the free farm to happen. So it's all good. you know, I don't mind this at all because at right now, because I have to kind of wait for the tree farm to try to get established a bit. I can actually get I can um, chatting with you is just kind of letting the grass grow here so that I can build up the tree farm. So it's all good. So midday afternoon might be the best time for me, other than saying goodnight to my boyfriend, as I don't strictly ever have anything going on then. Sounds good.
Let's see. Definitely don't want it at this level, especially if the Yeti's gonna show up at one point. Let's get rid of this tree.
Just pick when what's your best time on when you would want to stream, and it's all good. Um,
Darn it.
and hey, as another side note, if you do ever start up streaming, let me and Blackheart know. Maybe if you want to, we can do our own collabs.
Yep.
That's a possibility. I mean, you've been showing up for quite a bit, so so there's nothing wrong with that. That's if you want to, though.
That's a good enough distance.
I'm not gonna say like you have to or anything like that. That's your choice. But I'm putting that on a table if you want. Okay. Like if you want to join me and Blackheart in Warframe, for example, he does Friday night and I do Saturday. You're welcome to join us on that if you want. So, up to you.
Nope.
My plan is worth. I have collab offers before I even started streaming. Okay.
Darn it. Wrong spot.
I have no problem with that. I'll be the man behind the throne anyway.
Okay, now let's put some doors.
Okay.
Where are the doors?
You know what?
I forgot to bring the walls. Oh well, let's just make some walls here.
Let's go and cut down these trees over here. Let me go grab the wood over there.
Okay. Alright. Turn the lighting real quick. Wrong block.
Now, as for, as you mentioned before, not safe for work content, I would probably be a little careful with that
Mm,
because certain sites have restrictions on certain not safe for work content, right? You
yeah,
know,
especially
like
if you're going
like
for YouTube, you really need to be careful. YouTube is very
yeah,
strict with that sort of stuff. I mean, some
yeah,
games have been straight up banned.
yeah. Um, you know, things that have any form of nudity, for example, is pretty much um kind of out for the most part. I mean, you can try to get away with like, doing like maybe a video of it and then trying to edit out the you know, those parts of not safe for work, potentially.
Even so, it
Um,
could still get age restricted.
yeah. You won't, expect to not get a whole lot of views, you know,
Some of us
you
that
know,
take that risk already have like a grown community already.
yeah,
So
indeed.
even if they get age restricted, they're still gonna get the views from their subscribers.
Yeah,
And when it comes to Twitch, on the other hand, for that stuff, you either get banned or what's the word similar to ban, a silent ban on which you technically can stream, you just don't show up on any of the searches.
yeah. Viewership is going to be extremely low because of the,
Yep. And Kick, oh,
uh,
it's shadow ban. There it is. That's what I was looking
yeah,
for. And Kick does a lot of shadow banning when it comes to that stuff.
yeah.
Don't know about Trovo. Haven't gone back to that site in like forever. But Trovo's discoverability is garbage.
Yeah. My issue is less visual and more vocal. My brain fails to see the taboo in talking about something like that. So I'm streaming and not able to think about so thoroughly like text, I'll slip up. Ah, okay. I see what you're
Like
talking about.
certain jokes, some jokes are passable. Maybe some reactions that aren't like directly entailing something and not safe for work would be passable. As long as you're not showing non-safe for work stuff, particularly nudity, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Like in the windows, passable.
Well, I mean, if they're talking about, something even more than that, like, hey, they want to talk about, say, corn,
It
like
falls down to the
Pornhub,
context.
you know,
People normally don't
then
straight up say the word, like they kind of hint to it to work around it.
yeah, but if they have no filter on that, then that could potentially cause them, a little bit of a problem, potentially. So, you know, so. I don't know if that's exactly what they are referring to on, but
Don't think we have anyone for this house yet. No, we don't have the mechanic, we don't have the goblin. We will need to do Eye of Cthulhu for that. So I'm gonna teleport back. Let's get rid of some of the crap I just picked up. Nope. Bless you, Mittens.
you're not scared to say, yeah. No, I understand. The um, especially when it comes to culture too, when you have, oh
Let's see, where
Jesus,
else should I put a base?
um, You know, sometimes you have even, you know, culture base that's kind of has a problem with that, right? Like here in the States, you know, you know, a lot of people have you know, a problem with that for some reason, you know. Um, you know, a lot of their um, particular mindset kind of gets in the way of allowing anything beyond. So
Yeah, that's why normally when they put on the rules, they can normally say like no religion, no politics, or any of that sort of stuff. Yes, they can get pretty controversial on that stuff.
yeah. So.
Why couldn't I jump? There we go. Maybe I'll find the angler once I get to the sulfur shores.
God damn it. I just wanted to. Damn it. Don't really want to spam. I just want to place one. There we go. I mean, not to point it out, but you're a good example of what I'm saying. As the subject was brought to this, you've become utterly quieter. Well, I have to be... I do have to kind of be careful with that because, you know, I don't necessarily want to be, like, completely banned either. Like, you know, it depends on the subject material. Like, you know, not safe for work, you know, can be quite, you know, problematic when it comes to streaming. You know, I'm not gonna say, you know, that it's, you know, perfect, you know, there's no problem whatsoever. I'm just saying that there's always gonna be some people that don't really enjoy said content and will actively, you know, in some cases, you know, there are some people that will actively try to, you know, get you banned, you know, because of it.
Yeah, that's all called cancel culture.
Yeah. Because they feel like, you know, you know, it shouldn't be out there for little kids, and it's like, well, you know, I don't.
YouTube's not for little kids to begin with.
You know, I'm, you know, I don't, whenever I add a video to my stream or I start up the stream, there's always that little indicator for YouTube saying, is this content for kids? And I always say no. You know, the reason why I do that is because I know that I'm not gonna be PG. You know, there's gonna be, you know, you might look at me and go, yeah, you're completely PG. What are you talking about there, Jim? But, you know, the thing is that I've played some pretty, you know, I've played some games that have been very violent. I've played some games that have been very well, not necessarily sexual per se. You know, I mean, GTA 5. Pure, you know, one of the examples of something that is typically not considered a child's game, right?
There's a weird generation here.
You know, I consider myself more at the very least PG-13 or more. So, you know, I don't market my content for little kids. kids whatsoever. And because I don't necessarily market my content for little kids, YouTube doesn't necessarily recommend my channel as much. You know, as strange as that sounds, if my content is not for kids, it's, you know, it doesn't necessarily get recommended as much. You know, try to figure that part out, right? Because, you know, technically, you know, the main YouTube channel is supposed to be for 13 years or above anyway, right? But for some reason, because I don't necessarily market my content out for kids, you know, my channel will probably never reach like the main, you know, main front page anyway, right? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't really know, but
it kind of falls down to the average playtime.
yeah.
Like if it's a channel that its videos get sunk in, watched like very often, can a lot of average time played, and it'll get pushed to the front page.
Yeah. Apparently we got a party going on, so I guess my biggest fear is really that even if I mark everything as not for kids, someone's eventually gonna find me and get upset that I said something when there were by no means meant to be there. Not for kids, but people can watch it, so YouTube doesn't want to show it because it won't get as many clicks, meaning it gets less clicks. Yeah, and that's the crux of it, right? You know, that's and that's dependent on your goal, really.
I need to go higher.
You know, if you have a goal where you want to be, like if you want people to, you know, if you want like millions of followers and millions of watching your content and stuff like that, especially here on YouTube, you know, and you're concerned about that, then yeah, it's, you know, that's not gonna be easy. So
YouTube is the hardest to grow, especially if you're not doing like videos. Like if you're mainly streaming, it's hard to grow on YouTube.
Yeah. You know, I would say, you know, if you're kind of more concerned about like kids content or something along those lines, then I would say probably look into more like Twitch or something along those lines, right? Because even though I personally don't really like Twitch and what they've done in the past,
They're making my double jumping.
it's
there we go.
It's not as restrictive, but then again, Twitch is an ocean much like YouTube, so it's going to be really difficult to be seen on Twitch. So yeah. You know, you know, personally, I wouldn't necessarily recommend Kick or Tumblr. I don't necessarily agree with what goes on either one of those sites. You know, Kick being a site that has gambling, you know,
It's backed by a gambling company.
Yeah, and the fact that I tend to, you know, like, I haven't really looked at Rumble all too much, but when I have looked there, it is a very it feels to me like it's a very conservative website, and um, like some of the viewpoints that I saw from some of the streamers that are there are very, what's the word that I should use on this one? Tends to be kind of extreme. I'll put it like that. So, you know, I'm not gonna name any kind of names. Personally, I don't really know anybody, to be honest. But you know, when I tried looking at when Twitch kind of pissed me off, I started looking for a new home, right? And Kick wasn't really out, and at that point, it was also getting a lot of flack as well, being backed by gambling. Rumble.
It's not like Twitch
really,
wasn't backed by gambling companies before as well.
Yeah.
Up until Amazon bought it.
True. You know, Rumble, you know, has its website, but you know, I hadn't heard too much about them. There was Facebook with their streaming service, but I didn't really want to get back on Facebook. I had a lot of I broke away from a lot of social media because it wasn't necessarily helping me out with my own mental health. So I just kind of broke away completely with any form of I broke away from Facebook completely.
Okay, got the angler.
I haven't touched that website in probably a good year or two easily. And then you know, and then there was YouTube, right? Kick, I was like going, man, this is dangerous. I don't really want to deal with that. I looked at Rumble and I started seeing a lot of, like I said, extreme viewpoints that kind of went towards the that leaned pretty far right, in my opinion. So, and if it, you know, I'm not gonna say that like the entire website's like that. You know, I don't really know. But if the main majority of the viewership is there, then they've, you know, if the main majority of the viewership is conservative based, then they wouldn't necessarily like. So, as I tend to be more progressive, so, but Facebook I wanted to stay away from. Twitch I got annoyed with. So yeah, that pretty much left YouTube by itself, and I've kind of kept with that.
Yeah. If Atrium was still up, I probably would be there instead of Twitch. Unfortunately, the site had to close down.
Yeah. The two VTubers I know are on Twitch, and they're not as restricted by any means, but I'm not a fan of Twitch either, both as a consumer and a company standpoint. I've heard so much flack.
Yeah,
media I use.
Twitch does a lot of mistakes against the streamers.
Yeah.
I'm still there mainly because, well, I need money from somewhere, and Twitch is the easiest one to get monetized.
Yeah. Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah, it's the one with the lowest conditions for monetization.
Yeah.
YouTube is one of the hardest one.
I need to get some. Let's see.
let's see. I got
Get
the...
a little bit of brick here.
What in the nine devils are you doing down there, Angler? I just made you a home. Go to your new home. Get out of the corruption. And how did you get all the way there without falling into the pits in the... in the acid area?
Now, I will say that, you know, Twitch is typically one of the best places for, like, chat, you know. Like, if you can, you know, if you want to have kind of, like, chat conversation, then, then
Once
Twitch
you
is
get
a pretty good...
affiliate, there's a lot of chat integrated things to help them interact with you.
Yeah. Oops, actually, hold on.
Mainly because of the loyalty points also can like help interact with the streamer. The stuff I added, anything new? Doesn't look like it. Some rogue equipment, but I'm not doing rogue just yet. Then bringing facet stuff for this. Just see the difference.
Uh-oh.
What?
My hammer just went into the, storage. Make that.
Yeah, mine is also missing.
I don't know why I got thrown into the storage, but it's there.
Yeah.
Or at least I saw another one in there for it. So...
Oh, what now? Make up your mind, you dumb kitty cat. What do you want?
There's gonna be an obnoxious open Discord window on my screen.
Oh, come on. It's either the armrest or the lap, not both. It's very uncomfortable to have you on both. Come on, you dumb kitty cat. Come on, make up your mind. Don't you meow me.
Make sure
What?
to have thousands of unrun pings too, just to mess with people. I mean, you know, that's pretty much, you know, you know, that's pretty much a lot of streamers. I mean, well, I mean, it depends on, you know, it depends on the person, right? You know, like there's been some like YouTube channels that try to make it a point to try to read all the comments, right? Although they say that now, once they start getting to the point where it's like, you know, they're in the millions, I would wonder, are they gonna be able to hold to that? But yeah, the
I'm using some of my spare wood to kind of finish the platform you didn't finish building.
what's that?
I'm using some of my spare wood to build a platform you didn't finish building over here.
Okay.
There we go. No, you dumb cat. Come on.
Put torches down here. I've read all the real pings, so I'm gonna have a friend spam me with 100 messages, so it shows up like I have so people messaging me.
No, no, not the microphone. Not the microphone.
It seems as though Blackheart's cat wants him to step away from streaming and go to bed.
Yes. She wants cuddles.
Yep.
Okay, stop wagging your tail against the microphone, would ya? Yes, I know you want cuddles. I know it's cold, but you can wait a little while longer now, can you?
Nope. He can't. She wants the cuddles now. And you need to give it.
Now let's see, where else could it build a base? I got the frozen tundra. I got the acid area, the sulfur ocean.
My single goal to cause
Desert.
chaos, like that cat. Okay. I mean, that's an interesting goal.
Keep your butt off my face, you dumb cat!
Not sure how well it will pan out for you. And,
Finally.
you know, to try to make a living off it might be a little difficult. But I'm not gonna say that, you know, that's completely, that you can't. I mean, there's a lot of streamers out there that I feel is quite chaotic in their own right. So, you know.
Okay. I have a little bit of exploring, because I don't know where else to put a base, honestly.
Well, let's see. What have you done so far?
I
We have the
put the frozen tundra one. We got the desert one already going, and I went all the way towards the sulfur to get the angler going. He's already made himself nice and cozy after visiting the corruption. Which, do be careful when going there because of some weird generation. Some of the corruption pits also generated pits in the sulfur area.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and see if I'm gonna head my way out there. I mean, I'm waiting for the way on the free farm, so I'm just gonna head on out to see what you made so far.
I'm gonna go over there and draw that part of the map while I think, okay, where else can I put a base? Get out of my way, zombies.
Haven't really fished yet there, I'm me, so...
Let's see, we cannot go in there until we kill
haven't
skeleton.
haven't even started trying to fish. So, I mean, I know that it's probably a good idea for me to do that at some point in time, just so I can we get some decent, you know, tools and light from it. But for right now, no fishing yet. So
maybe over there. Don't know if I should.
So haven't even tried yet.
What did diving helmet do again? I'm actually gonna keep this on me, just in case.
What's going on?
When I was over there, I found a diving helmet. And I was looking, okay, where else can I build a base to have it ready? That might be useful. And since I have a diving helmet, that means I could probably explore that aquifer a little bit.
Maybe.
And I think about it, any potions reached the 30s yet? No.
That's probably not gonna happen there, Yi. I'm probably not gonna even bother doing that. So, I mean, unless there's like something special about it, like maybe some form of like achievement, then probably not gonna bother with having fish in my inventory. That seems a bit odd.
Okay, let's get some water.
Oh, come on. Oh, will you stop doing the double jump on the single? Fuck.
Having unintentional dashing.
Well, you know, the double jump that it's like, you know, hey, you know, here's, you know, here's the, you know, single jump that you want. Oh, wait, you wanted the double jump as well? Okay, we'll give that to you at the same time. So.
Let's see about now.
Let's see, found the Discord's Minecraft chat. Be prepared to have too much Minecraft content posted. No worries there, Reverse. Go ahead and post what you want. You know, within reason. So. Oh, just barely made it up there. My gosh. You definitely extended the height of this guy, you know.
I had
Super
to
high.
because the crocodiles were reaching it from below. Like they
Gotcha.
couldn't get in, but because they touched whoever was in there, they would hurt.
Alright.
I had no other choice but to take it as high as I could.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
Okay, I like the new alchemy potions.
There we go.
This is actual alchemy.
Put all those supplies in there. Let's see, how are we doing on the growth? Not very much. Alright, I have a funny feeling that the tree farm is gonna take a while to have the grass grow all the way that I need to do there, my friend, so probably be something that we'll just have to kind of let, you know, it will just have to kind of grow on its own for the most part,
Yeah.
or, you know, so...
Yeah, either way, there should be plenty of wood that I left behind in the inventory if you want to expand the arena a bit more, or we use it as is.
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, do you feel like we can do more with the arena that we have right now? Be a little bit larger, because right now it's 5 level, and that's about as much as we got there. So, when in fact, you know, before we had quite a number of levels last, you know, on our last arena, remember?
Yeah.
So, you know, like, I think we had, what, probably like 8 levels or something like that.
I don't remember how
You
many
know.
it had.
So, yeah, I don't really remember either, but
Let me
see.
grab the wood real quick and maybe raise the feet a little bit more.
Yeah. We've had to do a lot of you know, fixing of things and building of things, so we're taking our time. It's all good. You don't necessarily need to rush any particular bosses at this point. So.
Right. There we go.
So what do you think? Should we do some more levels, or?
I'm gonna add like a bit more. Ah! Damn it, I dropped the platform.
How many levels do you feel you want to do?
I was gonna add like 3 more, and then we can maybe leave it at that for now.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Darn it, I dropped. That's about right.
Nearby, so that I can kind of keep you and keep you, or at least try to keep you protected.
Just in case. The scroll array feels kind of pointless, but something's better than nothing. Now this until we can get a better sentry.
Yeah. I mean, we're still fairly, you know, this is what, the second day that we've done this, so yeah. You know, it's gonna be a while before we can get back to where we originally were. You know, before the loss of the profile.
Yeah.
So, you know, like if I had, you know, the you know, if I had the summoning, you know, that we had, you know, you wouldn't have any problems whatsoever. But then again, you know, we'd also be further aligned than where we were either.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Almost all the way.
Yeah, I don't know what you're going on about catfish or whatnot, but yeah, okay.
There we go.
Imagine not speed running the entire game in the means of 2 streams. Ah, indeed, yes. You know.
Now let's get some.
You know,
higher
you're talking to
places.
Strange Bro Jim, the speedrunner. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Campfire.
do we want to... I mean, we're getting kind of late, my friend. Do you want to... Like, we can put some, campfires up in the arena.
Yep,
now that
I'm
you've
making some
kind of finished.
campfires right now. And grabbing
do you wanna-
one of the bass tattoos that we have stored away.
Okay. Would you like to see if we can take on the eye and, see if we can defeat it
Yeah, we can try.
with what we have right now?
Let me get these. Put it here. See where it
Yeah,
pops
let
up.
me go over this way and kind of... Oh, let's see. This is the edge of the campfire. You know.
I'm gonna put one all the way over here.
That's good.
Put one over here.
And that should cover the entire arena.
Yeah. So that we can't say the same for the bast, so I'm gonna put that one dead center. as close as center as I can.
Yeah.
Covers all the way out here, covers here.
Do you have directions, or do you have positioning?
It covers all the way here. So it covers the entire arena.
Let's see. 520 east to basically 260 east. So that's about 160. So it would need to be around what? 420.
It does still cover the entire arena, fortunately. Like, they went to both sides, so all the way to the corners, and it worked.
Let's see.
Like, even all the way up here, I'm still getting the bonus from the Bast statue.
260 minus 520 would be another 260, right? So that would be 130 plus 260. No, that would be 390. So
that don't need the wood anymore.
So yeah, we're like right here would be, you know, pretty much dead center. So you were super close. So yeah, you're good.
Okay, grabbing one of the Eye of Cthulhu's. Let's give this one go.
The other thing that we could do is we could try to see if we can search around for the Tinkerer. Now that the Goblin Army is we could see if we can find the Tinkerer out there. So, but it's up to you.
That one will take quite a while because we will need to go pretty much everywhere, and I only know like one spider nest I ever came across. And I think he could spawn within those.
Yeah, he tends to spawn in those spider nests, or you know, because he tends to be captured in said spider nests. So yeah.
Yeah, I'd say we do that next time. At least let's try the Eye of Cthulhu to get the other NPCs at least.
Right.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I believe we still need to kind of wait for nighttime anyway, so for it to spawn.
Yeah, it rages during the day, so yeah, we will need to wait for nighttime.
Let's see. Can we make?
No. Not him.
Come here, there.
Not
Guide. Let's see.
Not him either.
Oh, we can do that right now. Okay. Do we have a bottle?
I already put it in the crafting section.
You already put.
And we do have bottles of water already.
Okay, well that's what I'm kind of curious about is healing potion.
We don't know if we have enough for an upgraded potion yet.
Let's see. Well, I mean the
potions. No, it doesn't show up upgraded potions yet.
We have the glowing mushrooms. So could be able to make them.
Well, when I looked at in the crafting area, it didn't say the upgrade potions, it shows regular potions. Okay, now it shows the upgraded one.
Yeah, I tossed my 100 healing potion, my 100 lesser healing potions in. So I'm gonna do crafting of 22, and there we go.
Hello there,
Would you
gentlemen. How
like?
you doing?
Would you like half the healing potion?
How many close rooms do we
I made
have?
I made 103.
Oh, and we don't have any more close room, right?
Yeah, I used them all.
Okay, then yeah, let me just throw in my regular ones into in there, and don't have any of those. Those
Okay.
throw away.
I'll go ahead and oop. Oh, that was kidding. There we go. There you go.
Okay.
Potions for you.
Oh, that guy should not be leaving that door open. Let me just clean that up and put away my money.
Your squirrel disappeared.
No
Which
surprises.
kind of reminds me. Which kind of reminds me. I should probably see about
Okay.
trying to grab this. Try to grab my squirrel. Let's see.
I'm gonna go see in the meantime the desert pylon's already available.
Nice.
Let's see. Do you sell the desert pylon now? Yes, you do. Okay, desert pylon down. We just need to get our pylon ready. But nobody's selling it yet.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need to kind of remove some more people from the main base here to allow for people to be happy enough to sell it.
Yeah, I may need to build another base somewhere. It's gonna be easier once we get more biomes. Right now we're limited to these few. We're not gonna get the ocean one just yet.
I mean, what we could try to do is we could you know, create like a temporary like a temporary apartment kind of complex, like far away from this point, and leave like the few people that are like really happy with the forest here, and you know that could give us the forest pylon.
Let's see.
I'm not saying we do that today or tonight,
Yeah,
but you know,
we need to
like
decide where I'm gonna put it.
like next week we could probably do that. Plus, it might be a smart idea to kind of do that anyway, because I remember last time when we kept on having like boss fights popping up around our main tower, you know, our main town center. We kept on having a lot of our NPCs die, so maybe we shouldn't necessarily do that again.
Might all depend where the towers decide to spawn.
Yeah.
Let's see. Maybe I can put, like, since it's a forest nearby the temple, maybe behind it I can put a base. I know there will be some for the underground as well, maybe near the aquifer area.
Yeah, I would almost say, you
Okay.
know, between the snow base and your tower for the, you know, the mutants, the abominations and stuff like that, I'd say like put a like a building like midway through, like, you know, that one cave, like right dead center in the middle, right before that large lake. Like maybe to the right of that, like put a like a large like here. Let me kind of go out that way to
I
kind
kind
of
of have
show
an
you what I'm.
idea where it is. I know there's that lake here right in the middle of all this. And I
Right,
do
let me go
see
out
that
there.
flat spot like off to the right.
Yeah. So let me go out there so that I can
No,
kind
I
of
was
show
thinking maybe
you.
further out just in case like once we get like a hollow somewhere I can put a hollow pylon on it.
Yeah.
Or the
Well, I mean, like I said, this could be just a sense of temporary. So you know, like put something temporary here to throw a lot of people into for the time being, and then um, we get the forest pylon, and you know, and then you can move them back here if you want to, or we can use that as just kind of like a waypoint for the most part, or a place to kind of just hide our NPC, because I know, like, I remember when we were doing a lot of like combat in our arenas before, we kept on having a lot of a lot of the bosses that we were fighting kept on going very wide and kept on killing off a lot of our NPCs.
Yeah,
So,
maybe.
you know,
Well, it's
so
nighttime. Wanna give a try
yep.
through the eye?
Let's,
That guy jumped up. There we go.
some of my thrill, so go ahead and give it a shot. Stamina.
Alright. 3, 2,
Let's go.
1. And he's gonna come down there.
Okay, that took out four hearts. Oh, here it goes.
Yeah, he's down to 70% of his health. Ow. That was nail.
Okay.
He still doesn't have HP now.
That's turning a lot. Ow.
Yeah. Ow.
Oh! Hang on.
Ow. Oh, we almost had it. We almost had it.
Well, sort of. I would say that his health was like maybe like 1/4 left,
Less than that, I'd
but
say.
I feel like we'll probably
I
need.
kept on running out of mana, so I couldn't keep up with my magic, and I still haven't gotten anything magic-wise.
Yeah, I still need to max out my
You're gonna need something to kind of help on that.
max out my mana.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten the 200 yet on that one.
Yeah,
Let's
there's no
see.
range attack, so and range seems like the better option there.
Yeah.
I guess I could try and take a bow and arrow with me just in case. Maybe craft myself a decent bow.
Here, I'm gonna bring along, some magic damage as well, so. Why I didn't have that before, I don't really know. I have it back in my inventory again, so.
No, I won't do too much. Oh, but this is just gel ammo. How much gel do we have?
That.
Bit. No, that's a grenade. Snail speed though.
I mean, could try to pull out the musket for the ranged damage, but I mean the thunder zapper is doing just as bad as much, so. And we don't have any ammo for the musket right now.
No.
With a very slow speed, probably not exactly the best to kind of go with right at this moment in time. So
And that's why I'm looking at maybe I craft myself a golden bow. There's also the spark spreader that uses gel as ammo, but it's also snail speed. But
yeah.
I think I'll go with a golden bow. We got plenty of gold. I just need to grab myself some arrows.
Don't want to see.
Take some other arrows for now. Let's see, can I make better arrows? Technically speaking, yes. Not gonna use.
I mean, if you want to go for a ranged build, then you might want
It's
to
just
consider
at least
doing.
temporary to use against him when I run out of mana.
Yeah.
To have at least another means of attack.
Well, I mean, you can do like a, the fossil helmet, or the fossil armor, which does more range damage range damage. I don't know what the requirements are for that.
Don't know. I mean,
There's
the golden set
30
gives us universal damage to regardless of weapon.
Yeah.
And that's why I kind of stick with how you probably start with magic, then switch over to range when I run out of mana while it charges. Since we don't have a sword that can also do some range damage.
Not enough sturdy fossils to handle that, though. To get more sturdy fossils to handle that. So.
Go with these many arrows for that. And just in case, I'll grab some regular arrows. There, that should be.
Okay. I don't know if I can really do much one time, so.
Yeah.
Ready whenever you are to try this again.
Yeah. This time I'm a little bit more prepared. Okay.
Now I'm gonna summon that guy again.
Okay. Let me cover up these tombstones real quick. There we go.
Sounds good.
And 3, 2, 1. You're after me.
Yep, he's definitely after you. Okay. Oh, morning.
Ow, he ran away. Coward! Afraid of some sunlight? You didn't even have an eyeball anymore. You were just a mouth eye looking thing.
Took too long. Oh well.
At least we're a
Just
little bit
bad
more
timing.
prepared for next time.
Yeah. I mean, we were doing better that time, you know. One of my main problems was that I didn't have anything ranged. So because I added the magic into my inventory, and I was able to do more. So.
Hmm.
So yeah. All right. Did you want to call it here, my friend, or did you want to do a little bit more? Call it, or what do you feel? What are you feeling?
I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight.
Okay. Understandable
I
about
know
that.
later tomorrow I'm gonna have to take care of the baby for a bit. And really at least get a little bit of sleep.
Understandable.
Yeah, and Cat's wanting more cuddles now again, so
Of course.
better give her what she wants.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hello, pig.
Oh, definitely kill the pig. Coming up to help you kill it. If we can get 60 of those, we can put 30 each for passive improvement to all our stats from our pig event. There we go.
There we go. Bacon.
Gotta get a lot of that bacon.
Indeed. There we go. Let's go and break. Oh. Oh wait. Gonna chop this one down.
Oh, that one hasn't changed.
And that only gave me 1 damn. Geronimo! Haha. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need the umbrella anymore.
What do you mean?
Since we don't need the gold that much, I made myself a horseshoe.
Gotcha.
Since you can make it with gold.
Mm.
No more fear of falling to your death.
I don't mind the until we can get the wings. I don't mind the umbrella. So.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I mean, we could easily just try and go up there and try our luck against the harpies.
I mean, if you want.
Not today. After all, we know they're planning to straight up from here, but we don't know where the clouds are gonna be at yet.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna quickly save and headset myself.
Sounds good. And there we go. Okay. The tree farm is slowly coming together. So, all right, my friend. Well, you have yourself a good night.
You too, Jim.
Tomorrow, what you up to?
For now,
So-
still Honkai Impact. For now,
For now.
I'm
Is
looking
there
into alternative to change that game. It's starting to bother me the fact that even though the story's getting good, between each chapter they're changing some mechanic, making it kind of pointless to get more Valkyries because you can't use any of the Valkyries you get on any of the story stuff.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I was thinking maybe looking into another possibility. Like, um, I still haven't decided yet. Like, I was thinking maybe New
Yeah.
Genesis or
And I know that you've been, as much as you'd like to try to play some of the newer games that are coming out, your computer system can't handle that. So,
yeah,
uh,
unfortunately, because they're made on the Unreal Engine 5, they're a bit
yeah,
demanding. That's why
yeah.
I
So,
haven't done Wuthering Wave or Sandland Zone.
yeah, yeah, understandable about that. Um, okay. Well, I mean, keep me informed, on
Yeah, I'm looking into
what you're gonna
alternative.
be,
I thought at one
move on
point like
to.
Arc Knights, but that's like a tower defender kind of thing, and I'm not really interested in doing that right now.
Hmm. Are you
Um,
thinking about doing something that is like more of a long-term game or more of a,
I haven't decided if
some,
I'll go do another like online game or do a single player game. I haven't decided on that one.
yeah.
AFK Knight's also another one. No, AFK Journey. That is someone
Uh,
up there as well that I've heard it's good, even though there's little to no AFK on it.
mhm.
It's a bit of a misleading title.
Yeah, I feel that too much on a 10-year-old laptop. Oof.
Eesh.
Yeah, I feel that one.
Yeah, my main issue is mostly my processor. Like, I have a second generation i5, which is like at the very edge of the minimum requirements for most of those games.
Yeah.
And I'm afraid of getting like stream lag if I try those games. I mean, I tried one game that was made on the Unreal Engine 5 once, the first Descendant. Even though I could play the game, the stream could not hold up.
Yeah, understandable about that.
Although I
Um,
did get frame drops whenever they was starting to clutter up with a lot of enemies.
yeah. Um, okay. Have you figured out what you kind of wanted to do for birthday coming up or no?
Not yet. I got a few candidates where the audience might be able to join up, but nothing really. Looks like games I have are either up to 4 players or like then I got Golf It and Among Us on Epic.
Okay.
Still haven't really decided what I'm gonna do,
Okay. Well, I
if
mean,
at
what?
all. Like I still don't know what my family's planning for Friday either. If they do
Right.
plan something for Friday night, then I might do something for Saturday maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I mean, keep me informed on that. So, Chris has an i5 9300. My main issue is actually storage. Yeah, that can be
Yeah, especially with the
that can be a
price of
problem.
some SSDs.
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
over here where I'm at, they're kind of luxurious a little bit now. The one I have on, which is a little under half a terabyte, I think it was like 400 something gigabytes. When I bought it, was already like 40K. Right now, it's around 120K.
yeah.
That same SSD.
Yeah.
So yeah, storage is a bit of an issue.
Yeah. I hear you. I hear you, my friend. Well, obviously keep me informed. If you need my input, like always, let me know on Discord.
Yeah.
You know, we can always brainstorm if you want. But um, okay. Tomorrow for me, I'll see what I can do about Final Fantasy VII. I keep on telling myself get Final Fantasy VII done. Get Final Fantasy VII done.
Yeah.
Finish it. Finish it. Damn it. Finish. Get off your damn ass and finish that damn game. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have played and beaten Final Fantasy VII. Okay, so it's not like I'm playing it for the very first time. Okay, it's just I hadn't played it on stream. There's you know, uh,
Yeah, it's been
it
ages
was
since I
never it
played
was
Final Fantasy VII.
it was never on my channel to begin with, so I figured it was always a enjoyable game that I liked, but never got around to playing it since the last time I played, which was years ago. Um, so I figured I'd step up again to try to um, play again, and well, I'm near the end. Just been like, hey, let me do this, let me do that, and I haven't gotten back into it since um, like the initial job that failed. Oh,
Hmm. Gonna try and get
but
Knights of the Round on there.
I already have Knights of the Round.
Oh yeah, that's one of the most powerful summon in that game.
Yeah.
Like I don't even think Ruby
Um,
Weapon can survive that thing, especially if you put it in multicast.
Indeed. Um, got myself the breathing jewel, so Emerald would be too much of a problem.
If with Knights of the Round, you
Um,
probably wouldn't have to worry about it either.
well, you might say that, but I tried that once without the pearl. I couldn't beat him before, and that was using Knights of the Round and Mimic to try to beat Emerald, and
Now, when I beat
it
him, I
always
didn't have Knights of the Round, but I did have Phoenix on auto summon upon death. So
yeah
when my party got wiped, Phoenix comes out, revives everyone.
yeah.
Fight keeps flowing.
The problem was that trying to do enough damage to Emerald to get past it, to defeat him before the 10-minute mark is rough. So
But I don't
um,
remember how I did it, but I somehow did it.
you were lucky because I was not able to do enough damage to him
Yeah.
to finish him off when
If I
last
ever
time I
fight the game
I tried.
again and do that again, I'll probably try and get that breathing materia and get the Knights of the Round because I didn't have Knights of the Round at that time either.
Yeah. Um, I never even knew about that breathing item before, so trying to defeat Emerald in 10 minutes was
It's kind of
I had
obscure
a hard
item,
time.
like there's no
So
like real hint to it unless you read a guide or
nope,
something.
exactly.
Like how
So
do these big players should find out that's how you get it without even a hint?
hmm exactly. I mean, there might have been like maybe one NPC that might have talked about that one guy, you know, in passing, maybe somewhere out there. There might have been like one person out there saying like, "There's an old man that lives in the mountain, an old hermit. He used to have like some really good items back in the day, or something like that, right? You would think
Right.
maybe they had something like that, maybe, but I don't know. You know, there might have been like maybe one NPC that did that. Who knows?
Don't know.
Um,
Not
but
now mittens.
yeah, but I'm at that point where it's like trying to get all of the best weapons, max out the materials, um, and kind of get everybody prepped to fight Ruby, Emerald, and then take them into fight Sephiroth. Um, so I mean that's just a bit of grinding to do, but I
Yeah.
just need to get my ass in gear and handle that. So I'll try to push myself tomorrow to get it done. So, but um, Yeah. Oh yeah, my friend. You
Alright,
have yourself a good night. You sleep well,
you too.
and I'll catch you next time.
Yep. Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Okay, I am out of the stage. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, tomorrow, for now, it'll be Honkai Impact. Looking into something to replace it with. Open for any suggestion over my Discord of what I could possibly replace it with. I still don't know if I'm gonna do like another online game or some single player game. We shall see. I do have plenty of single player games I still need to beat. Anyways, that is gonna be it for today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.